Okay, looks like everything should be good. Let me just have a look and see here. Just check here as well. What's up, Clutch King? As well as Bob. And Amora as well. Using this to fulfill your desire. I'm glad I could be of assistance then. Also, Harriet too. And yeah, we could, well, pulls not just yet. We still have to wait like about literally an hour on the dot until thing. And yeah, I unfortunately, okay, so we're gonna have to wait for like about an hour until the actual banner starts up on, what is it called? The actual, what is it called? On the actual server. So, in the meantime, it was the, what is it called? Nintendo Direct, the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. So, we're gonna have a look and see at that for a bit first. What are you seeing in the left corner? What have you missed? Ah, Bob, well, I mean, what do you mean? What have you missed? That's you. That's you. What do you mean, what have you missed? Also, what's up everybody else? What's up Raichi, Vivi, Franco, Speedy, and Benza as well? But alright, let's see. Let me actually log into the game and I'll show you guys the painful wait that we have to endure. Let me switch over. Add Bernice to the screen trust. Alright. Guessing how many pulls you got trigger? Ooh, Abby, I'm hoping with how excited you are that it was not a lot. But in the meantime... Okay, before we do the Nintendo Direct watch along, I actually want to show you guys some other stuff. This right here. So I don't know how many of you have been keeping up with the social media stuff of Zenless Zone Zero, but I would like to think that a lot of you saw this. 20, damn! Nice, Abby. But yeah, this was, I'm assuming this was like an April Fool's joke, but like, I hope it's not, because my goodness, this goes so hard. If you haven't seen it yet or haven't listened to it yet, we're gonna listen to it right now. This is the Starlight Night. It's not a Trigger EP. It's honestly, arguably, kind of better than a Trigger EP. It's a Starlight Night EP. Again, I don't know if this means that it is gonna be a sign of a potential Billy S. Frank, but I mean, come on. I just hope that this is like, this has nothing to do with Trigger, but it was April 1st. I really hope that it being released on April 1st isn't like a, oh, it's never gonna happen. You've seen April Fool's jokes become real things? Well, let's hope this is one. And like, who? Look, I'm assuming this isn't Billy because like Billy is, but like, hell, who is this man? And when do we get to pull for him? He's got the red coat. Maybe this is the Starlight Knight that Billy idolizes. Maybe instead of getting Starlight Knight Billy, we get the actual Starlight Knight. You're pulling for Bernice, but she stopped in mid, so when Trigger's banner came, it started with 30 remaining. Ooh, not bad, Abby. Okay, so, 4 of them. You got the red Power Ranger, the green Power Ranger, the yellow Power Ranger, and I guess the black Power Ranger? That's 4 Starlight Knights. Who knows? Maybe that's the new faction, 4 of them. Red Ranger, Yellow Ranger, Green Ranger, Black Ranger, and then special guest Billy as the 5th one. You got one of them here with a, what's a sword, another one with like a small little kunai, and another one with an axe. Is it blue? Ah, I guess yeah, blue is the tint of blue at the back there. You like how you asked for Starlight Night lore and you got a song? I mean, ask and you shall receive. And it's also like, I don't know, just everything about it, like the square aspect ratio, it's all so cool. For White Ranger? I mean, oh, I guess yeah. Or maybe maybe, that's Billy in the back. And Richie, in 1 hour is when the banner comes out. I will say, for some reason, Zenless Zone Zero is doing that thing again where it's telling me it's failing to find the server list. I don't know why. Hopefully that gets sorted out though within the next hour. Lost 50-50 to Soldier 11. Ooh, KMD. That always sucks to hear. And what's up, Sam? In the ZZZ world, you generally could believe the Starlight Knights could be a possible faction. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe they are, like, fictional in the universe, but then, like, something happens and then they adopt, like, real powers. Who knows? They've written Billy at the bottom of the post. Ooh. Do they do it here as well? Yeah, hashtag Billy. I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah, feeling the entire MB is just coded to be Billy's. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can imagine Billy geeking out of this. Also, uh-oh. My internet, please, don't fail me now. They have actors. I mean, still though, you never know. Maybe like there's some freak accident and then like they actually inherit their powers. Internet, please, don't fail me now. I may have to do a drastic measure here. I may have to restart the stream for just a split second here. I think it should still be fine. Okay, the stream might cut out for a little bit here. Hopefully, it stays up, but we'll see here in a second. Oh, never mind, hang on. It's back. I was gonna, like, cut the stream out for a second and then see if I could fix it, but... Oh, okay. Give me a second. Drastic times calls for drastic measures. I will be right back momentarily. It's not a... I have... Kuro, I have a better PC than you. What do you mean? Hang on. I'll be right back, maybe. Okay, I'm trying to stop the stream, but it says it's struggling to even stop the stream for some reason. Huh. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Okay, there we go. Wait, it might still be going? Is it still going? I can't tell if it's still going or not. Are we still live? I think... I don't know what's happening. I think I fixed it. I can't tell. I cut the live stream on Twitch because I'm thinking maybe the dual streaming it would be the issue. I'm hoping that we're okay. It is okay. We're fine. We're fine. Fuck Twitch people, I guess. They can come over on YouTube. All right. We're back, I think. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, like, this is like the origin story for Billy. I'm hoping. I'm praying. I'm expecting it to be. But also, yeah, fuck you, Kuro. I love you, though. Streaming platform racism is crazy. I mean, hey, as long as it's fine. Twitch is alright. We don't talk about kick, though. That's the gray area. Oh, wait, hang on. There's still like 30 seconds left after this. What happens after this? Oh! I was not aware of this. Wait. Oh, this is 100% Billy then. This is 100% an S-rank Billy. Okay, why is Nekomata here? Nekomata, you're supposed to be the S-rank. Why are you getting saved by Billy? Oh. Yeah. I know what this is. This is Billy filming his audition scene. Because he's gonna join the Starlight Knights! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, after that though, we're gonna speed on through all this stuff. So I know, like, I was expecting a Trigger EP, we didn't get one, but we do get a Trigger teaser.
System connected. Initiating interrogation.
Which I also have not seen yet.
Subject, Liar Squad. Trigger.
Liar Squad.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
Acheron? Wait, isn't Acheron from Star Rail?
I haven't kept track.
121 long-range kills, 35 close combat kills. That's Trigger's new record.
Lethe always keeps...
Do we... Hang on. Don't spoil it for me, but I want to know. Are we gonna see Trigger's eyes, like without the mask? Oh my goodness.
Take it from me, Trigger. This is how you take the lead in battle and romance.
Stop feeding her your nonsense, Sticks.
Who is this?
Also, I won't lose next time.
Oh, who's placing bets on the next
Who
round?
said Trigger is looking for romance?
Well, wait, sorry.
Nobody ran that by me.
Who is the... Dude, why are there so many hot women here?
Whoa, Captain, chill.
Sorry. Wait, Cocytus, are you recording in the base
Wait, Cocytus as well? That's also isn't that a boss in Honkai Star Rail?
without clearance again?
Hello?
Hey, Trigger, hold this for me, will you?
Got a dash!
You guys never stop.
Trigger. By you guys, do you mean the members of Liar Squad?
Of course. We trust each other with our
Oh,
lives.
is this like after tragedy?
Who are you?
Answer
Where
my
am I?
questions first. Where are they now?
The numbers, Trigger. What do they mean?
Aren't they right here?
There's no one else here. According to your testimony, they
All their
survived the
names are
Hollow
related to
Zero
death and war.
disaster. Is that
Trigger part of
correct?
Greek mythology? But yeah.
Hollow Zero.
Hollow Zero mentioned.
Still no response. If we don't get back up.
I love PTSD. Woo!
Give us long-range support.
Roger. I'll keep everyone safe.
Spoiler alert, I don't think she's gonna keep everyone safe.
Between you and Acheron, I'm not done.
Trigger, what did you remember?
The numbers, Trigger.
They...
What do they... Oh, hello.
They...
I like... Oh, let me remove the subtitles here. You got a nice... just a sneaky little sneaker of cleavage over there.
You were right in front of me. And Hollow Zero.
Focus, Trigger. Where are they now?
Acheron, how's Trigger doing?
Oh, was her original name Charon?
Guys,
Or I guess her name eventually.
hang in there. We haven't settled the score yet.
Oh, okay, so this is how she gets her eyes all
Your
messed up, right?
teammates are all missing. You're the only one to leave the Hollow alive. Answer me. Where are they and what happened?
Green mid-trauma dump.
They're right here. I get back.
Trigger, pull yourself together.
Where am I? Let me
Enough.
Oh, this is that harmonica song that she was playing at in the live stream. Yep, there's the harmonica. 1923.
Did I fail to protect you all?
That tattered sheet music Charon left behind sure came in handy.
What do we do with her now?
Seems she's just talking nonsense about her squad still being alive.
PTSD in April Fools. This was
Unless
April
another
2nd, right?
survivor shows up to validate that.
Oh, it was
we're in the
April Fool's.
clear.
Whoopsie.
Scrub the evidence and let her go.
Guys, I'll find you. I promise.
Damn. It's not as like serious as what is it called? Anby's. But also, okay, this makes her protecting the little girl in her other character demo a lot more understandable. She just wants to protect everyone. She just wants to keep a watchful eye over everyone. Get it? But alright. Karen also the name of her old squad captain too. I wonder why she was the odd one out then with Trigger. As opposed to, you know, Karen, Cocytus, and what was the other one? I forget, but yeah, you know what I mean. I've heard a lot about... Okay, so I've heard good and bad about the Switch 2 Direct. I've heard good in terms of what was revealed in terms of games. I've heard bad in terms of the actual Switch 2. We're gonna see it now. I might skip through some parts so that we can get to the... Make it in time for the actual banner. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, for a second, because we just watched the trigger thing and we heard the harmonica, I was about to say, is this the outer ring? Is that like Trigger's harmonica playing? But no, this is, I assume, Mario Kart.
Let's go.
Is this? Yeah, I don't have a 4K monitor, so 1080p will have to do. She had another name with a P. Oh. But it was so hard to pronounce that it's called Software Trigger. Ah, I see. And Matthew, I would say, it depends. If you need a DPS, then Shuyan. But otherwise, Trigger is very general and she'll be good for a lot of teams. So I would say, if you want somebody who's going to be useful no matter what, go for Trigger. Dude, Zenless on Nintendo would be amazing. But I mean, this is like what, Mario Kart 9, right? Imagine if that was BlazBlue. Yeah, wasn't there a big controversy about Donkey Kong and his like eyebrows or something here? Oh, you can grind on rails now? You can wall ride as well? Okay. Well, you can play as a cow? Alright, now I'm interested. Big Toad. Alright, Mario, of course, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Mario Kart World.
Hello, everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool.
Brand new Mario Kart game will be like.
Zenless on Nintendo 2. I wish.
A brand new entry.
Somebody needs to have a Mario Kart character mod.
Is launching
oh, actually, that'd be so funny,
Switch
yeah.
2 system.
Have it be Waluigi instead.
This vast world. Kart race.
I mean, yeah, this is just... It's just Mario Kart, but with new maps, right?
Mario Kart game.
Oh, wait, how many people are here?
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Oh my gosh, open world Mario Kart, let's go!
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Alright, let's go double speed.
Don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing
It seemed like a lot more in that other screenshot.
up. Introducing Knockout Tour.
Dude, I want to bring that up, the April Fool's post. I'm actually really mad about that.
There are multiple checkpoints.
I got excited because I thought it was an actual new Bangu that I got excited for because it looked like Ambi because of the green skin and everything. I was like, yo! An Ambi Bangu! Then it's like, oh no, it's just a... It's fake. No!
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends and even take photos together at different locations.
So this is just like open world Mario Kart. Not everything has to be open world, guys. Please
stop. A brand
stop.
new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World. The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart
April
World
17,
Direct.
2 weeks time.
For more information in the future.
Blah 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 blah. The new Nintendo Switch 2, the Joy-Con 2 rather.
We've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences.
The C button. Okay, well, don't call me out for being alone.
Ahead of all of you guys. That was you. So quick. Oh, no.
Is this just Discord? That's just Discord. Like straight up, the UI, everything. That is just Discord.
Nix, I'm coming for you. Come on, no.
Wait, is it like not Discord, but are they just copying it?
A new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Okay, first things first. You know this is the way they join. Hey, what's up? You know that's not what they're gonna say. You know what's gonna be said in those game chats.
Hi, missed you. With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Wait, but it also takes up part of the screen. That sucks ass. You're losing like what, 25% of your screen just to see what, the profile pictures. You have Discord already.
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's
oh, that's gonna sound like so. That's gonna sound so shit.
Clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It's very interesting. They don't give an example of how it sounds. They show him speaking with the noise in the background. They don't give an example of how it sounds on the other end. I guarantee you, it's gonna be the shitty.
Beautiful. It's okay.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen
Wait,
sharing,
why would you want to do this? Why would you want to screen?
also share your game
Oh,
screen.
look at that frame rate at the bottom.
Just like go on top of that dinosaur.
Really? They can do that?
I can do it. You guys, I just did it.
Oh, what's the point of screen sharing? What is the point of screen sharing if it looks like that?
Shoot. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
They've invented shitty split screen mode.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one.
Why do I need to see what you? Why do I need to see you playing as Fat Elephant Mario while I'm playing
Kirby. Look, you're
Kirby?
That's so cute. So cute.
I hate whenever companies show off like, oh, look at how fun these people are having when they're playing together. And people never speak like this. Have these people never been in a party chat with others? How is there not a single curse? How is not a single slur being thrown in this like example?
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys.
Yes, why would I ever want to see everybody else's? Just remove them all.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
Why? Why do I want to see that?
Wall that's to your left. You're almost there. It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Yeah, watch you play in every 5 seconds.
Ooh, okay.
Like, what is the point of screen sharing when you are literally all next to each other?
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Okay, I was gonna say, if the screen capture also took a picture of the 4 bottom screens, that would have been
On the right
hilarious.
Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
A chat menu? But you're already speaking to them! What, is it gonna be a Nintendo keyboard that you can plug in as well?
Right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
What is that? Is that the PS2 iToy?
By connecting this camera to the system.
Hey!
Oh no! Oh no! Have they not learned from the Xbox 360 Uno scenario?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
You are not going to see people's faces with that camera. That's all I'm going to say.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
You're going to
You
see
can appear on
everything
screen
but
and
people's
video chat
faces.
while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
Why? Why would I want just the camera feed? No.
Please look forward to games which use your...
What? No. The whole point about the whole reason why you enjoy Mario Party is you get to see Toad's dumb face or Bowser's big ass face there. Why do I want to see your face?
Camera feed like this.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. Go left. Let me fix it.
Dog.
Using game chat.
Pretty sure it's
Even
exclusive
when
friends.
you're apart, you can
I'll tell
play
you now,
games and
friends are
hang
going to do it
out as
anyway.
if you
Friends are
were
going to do
together in the
exactly what I'm
same
talking about anyway.
Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
What is the purpose of this? What
Chat
benefit
while
does
playing
this
your
have?
personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families.
But why?
All together, anytime, anywhere.
So they just reinvented Discord, but didn't they already have this? They had this shitty, like, you had to use the Nintendo app on your phone to be able to, like, speak to people in Smash, right? What?
Game chat.
Jiro in about, what, 38 minutes? Once the banner comes out.
In game chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer.
That, you better be able to at least use... Oh no, that's a USB-C. They're gonna charge like $100 for just a shitty USB camera. And then they're not gonna let you plug in a third-party one, I guarantee you.
Is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. which will be available
We learned
on
that
the
my
same
friends
day
all
as
racist.
Switch
No,
2.
no, but there are people out there that are gonna be like
A
that. I can
Nintendo
tell
Switch
you that.
Online membership will be required to use game.
You need to pay for this? But why? Just use Discord.
Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time.
It's a
We
limited.
hope you'll try it out.
You need to pay to use shitty Discord?
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch parental
Okay,
controls
thank
mode,
God.
and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether
Dude, if you have a child that has a Switch, turn off all of these permissions. Turn off everything.
parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Sam,
On
like I
Nintendo
said,
Switch,
there's
even if you
different,
just
what's it
have one
called,
game,
time zones,
you can
so...
pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
Right.
But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share.
They had this already. They had this on the Nintendo DS. They are acting like this is brand new technology. This has been a thing. This is... Your own company has done this before. This
As
is not
shown
new
here, You
technology.
can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
The
You can share
Nintendo
a
Switch
game with
have
up to
just
3 other
discovered
systems at a time.
technology from 12 years ago.
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free
When you
update
use
to
Discord
Clubhouse
friends, you
Games
can't hear the
51
game you
Worldwide
play.
Classics on
It's
Nintendo
the one or
Switch.
the other. Maybe you
Game
should
Share
tell your friends to
support is
shut
also
up.
planned for
I'm
select
just
games
joking, of
exclusive
course.
to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Bigger screen, same thing.
At 7
Ladies, that's...
7.9
Nah, I'm
inches,
gonna say it.
Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch.
That's...
The system's thickness remains
That's
the
not
same.
that much bigger, is it?
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
That's a horrible comparison. This is the worst possible way that you could show the comparison between these two. Okay, zoom out. There we go. That's better. Smooth
The
gameplay.
screen supports up to
Does that
120
include
frames
the
per second, allowing for
the
smoother
Discord
gameplay
screen
in
share?
supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid
Okay,
and
then
supports
wa-
HDR,
and then once you dock it,
providing
though,
more
none of this
contrast between
matters.
light and dark areas of the images.
Right?
The all-new
Magnets.
Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach the controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Who cares about a bigger...
SL and SR
Oh,
buttons are
those
bigger
buttons.
for greater comfort and control when playing with the
Do
Joy-Con
people
2 held
actually
horizontally.
use the sideways Joy-Con though?
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Larger control sticks, but do they have... Will they have joystick drift still though? That's
Each
a real
Joy-Con
question.
2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con
my
2 support
gosh.
mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in
Will it run
speakers are
smoothly?
clearer and more natural in handheld and
Probably
tabletop
not,
modes.
Speedy. Built-in mic.
It
I don't
has a
like that.
built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Joy-Con drift is a must. Yep.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Wow. They invented headphones.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
Just have it laying down there at that point. 2
In
USB-C
addition
ports.
to the
Okay, now I'm
USB-C port
sold.
found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
They still have the same
In
issue.
addition-
If you plug in at the bottom, oh my god, they have the exact same issue that people were complaining about with the Switch 1. If you try and like use the kickstand, you can't have it plugged in because it's at the bottom. I mean, I guess you can charge it from the top.
To the
Is that
USB-C
the point of the
port
top
found on the
one?
bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera
Okay, but what happens if you want to charge it as well and then use the kickstand?
or charging in tabletop mode.
Hey, there you go.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage,
That's
8
a lot of
times that of
gigabytes.
Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Are you
Reading
late?
and
No, you're
writing
not,
data
Loki.
is
There's
also
still,
faster.
what, 30 minutes left?
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible
4K.
games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Ooh, that was a
The
big
Nintendo
thing.
Switch 2
The
dock
Switch
has
got
a built-in
so
fan that
hot, I
keeps your system
remember.
cool. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well
Wow. Who would have thought? You can play Nintendo Switch 2 games on the Nintendo Switch 2. Amazing. Who would have thought?
as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Seems like doing the bare minimum. Absolutely. This is them going, shit, how do we market this really well? We just need to make anything we do sound super fancy. So what's up, Sol?
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
Does Trigger drop at 10 AM? In about whatever 30 minutes is for America servers.
Gameplay features. And to help,
I wonder.
Redesigned the system from
I want to see if you can use this mouse thing on like a PC. You probably can't. There's no way to connect it, but
of new gameplay features.
I'm just genuinely curious how
understand the
that
Switch 2 hardware,
works.
we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto.
This
Hello.
game.
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Oh, they saw Astrobot and they said, let's do that. Oh no.
Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
They're trying to make it. They're trying to make their own Astrobot.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
I'm not
This
sure
sign reads,
about this.
where are the magnets? The Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the system.
We have Astrobot at home, honey. Don't worry.
Are inside the system. To the system. Another example, the Joy-Con 2. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Oh boy, golf.
By playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty.
The Sims will switch. The Sims will be
Nintendo Switch
better.
2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same
It's
day.
paid as well, bro. How are you gonna charge for a shitty little tech demo? Come on.
As Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is
Don't.
the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speed.
Wow, it's red.
Next up
Yippee.
is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please
Of
note,
course.
their
Why
regular
would they
micro
let you use your own SD cards?
SD
You have to
cards
use their
used for Nintendo
own
Switch will
special
not be
ones.
compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing
Okay,
buttons.
or you can just buy a third-party controller that has
In
all of that
addition,
already.
Audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features.
Just buy an
and after
8-bit
today's
controller.
presentation, The official Nintendo Switch 2
All the
website
cards
will
taste the same. Ooh, will it have that chocolatey taste? Oh, no, it's red, Kuro. So it would taste like strawberry, right? Ah, we need to do this for science now. Now I'm genuinely curious.
go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the
Ooh, can we ask the developers what the fuck were they thinking?
development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June 5th. What? April, May. 3 months from now. Yippee!
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
I can wait longer, don't worry.
Now, broadly speaking, on
Oh,
Nintendo
Chris,
Switch
wait, don't
2,
worry. I think
you can play
everybody
three
has the
types
same
of games.
assumptions here. Especially after seeing
The
this.
first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
What?
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2,
Oh, okay.
and
So just
more.
remastered versions,
Now,
I guess.
I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
And I guarantee you, they're going to make you rebuy the Nintendo Switch 2 version. You can't just upgrade. You have to rebuy it again.
Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base
What?
Mario Party Jamboree is getting
Oh
an
no, it's
upgrade
back
on
again.
Nintendo Switch
It's back
2.
again. I got jump scared. Yeah, their faces are here again.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new
Ugh.
features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes.
My worst fear face.
First up
Real
is
people.
Mario Party
Ew,
mode.
yucky.
With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities.
Wait, you're already in the same room though. Why do you need a camera when you are already next to each other?
See each other's
Just
faces
turn
as
your
you play,
head.
so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or
You do that by just turning your head. What do you
4
mean?
friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in other minigames using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar
mouse
lowered
control.
and
I was
secure.
like, how are they gonna like simulate you feeling a?
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the
I
coaster.
thought you were gonna like they're gonna have vibrations like it's a 5D movie or something where you get to feel
a minigame
the
will
ride.
begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tap.
Here's the thing though, I'm genuinely interested in if I had the money and I had friends in real life, I would honestly do this just to try it out, just to see how badly this works.
Objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
They're not gonna say.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super
Oh
Mario
shit, you can upgrade! Okay. I'm genuinely surprised by this.
Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Claps to Nintendo. I didn't think about
Mario
that.
Party experience, where you can see
Yeah,
each
for a
other's
price, I
reactions while
assume.
playing.
But still.
Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
25 minutes
Nintendo Switch 2
until
editions of The Legend of
what is
Zelda
it
Breath of
called?
the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates,
I'll be honest, I don't see the difference.
and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher
You know the
definition
people.
graphics.
That's what I'm saying. Have they not learned
Plus,
from Xbox
you can get
360
even
Uno
more out of your
days?
adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of
So
these
they
titles.
invented a Zelda wiki.
For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. If it actually uses your in-game location as well. Okay.
Or you can share your creations.
That's
using
kind of
QR
cool.
codes
Not
and send
gonna
them to
lie.
another player to create in their game.
Kirby!
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Kirby DLC, let's go!
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a
Metroid
Nintendo
Prime,
Switch
hello.
and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
So this is just them like making DLC
In
essentially,
addition
and
to
just
standard controls,
throwing this
you
as
can use mouse controls for intuitive
enhanced
games like on
editions.
Switch 2.
Okay, that seems really interesting. Okay, that seems. I assume it's gonna be really bad, but like using the mouse like
You
that
can
seems
explore
kind of
the
cool.
immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in
90
full
euros
HD
for-
at
oh my
120
goodness.
frames per second. Choose from these two
90?
modes, both of which support HDR,
do you mean?
based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokemon Legends
Pokemon!
ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
That's all they're saying. It's just enhanced resolution and frame rates. Enhanced resolution and frame rates. That's all they can come up with.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition
By purchasing an upgrade pack. Only
We hope you're looking forward
$60.
to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Yeah, if the mouse is useful. I mean, I've heard good things about like the Splatoon gyro controls, so maybe they've got something similar with the mouse there. Okay, we get it. You've invented a mouse. What a... I suppose this is going to be the arms of Switch 2. I don't have the desk space for this. I don't think I have the desk space to play this game, honestly. Disabled League. Oh, you could actually wave to have people possible to you. Okay, that's kind of funny. This just seems really annoying to play. do you jump? Do you just lift up your Joy-Cons? Summer 2025.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
This is gonna be like the only game that uses the mouse feature. This and like FPS games, right?
We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3
Dude, you do not, I do not, nobody has the desk space for this.
matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
The disabled James.
I have long observed the lands between.
Elden Ring.
This world is in dire need of repair.
Using enhanced resolution and frame rates.
The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Can you use mouse? Dude, you can play Dark Souls or Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard on PC. Can you use mouse mode for this?
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
The Tarnished edition. Yeah, Tarnished because it's on the Switch, so it's shitty.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasabin from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel
Is Hades 2 still in early
an
access?
immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister titan of times. You'll battle
I'm not gonna lie, I like Hades 2, I played it for quite a bit, but
in a story that reacts to your
it's in that scenario where it's like, it's early access for how long now?
Whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。
Oh!
本体を持ち
Is
寄
there
った
gonna
タイトルはも
be...
ちろん
Hang on. Is there gonna be crossplay?
任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キ
Edition
ャラクターを
and
収録した
Years 1, 2, 5,
イヤーズ1、2
okay.
ファイターズエディションの2バージョン。さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。
Okay.
お楽しみに。
No cross-platform, okay.
Initiating arsenal
I wouldn't trust it anyway.
Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with Spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
What is this?
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally...
Crossplay by buying the... Oh, you're right, it'll probably be paid.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you.
Token mech game, I guess. There's crossplay. Oh, there is crossplay. Ooh!
Don't they?
Damon X Machina.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction.
Oh,
to
Split
come to Nintendo
Fiction!
Switch 2.
I've heard really good things about this
It has
game.
Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
You've heard
Together,
Switch 2 is
they get trapped in
PS4
their
Pro
own
level?
stories.
From
It's up to
who?
you and a friend to help them break free.
Oh, PS4.
Now, let me tell you this.
But
If you
still,
like It Takes
from-
Two,
but
you're
who?
gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Oh, hey, cool. You can play Split Fiction and use that shitty Discord screen share feature to, for some reason, see what they see, even though there's already a built-in split screen mode.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
FIFA!
We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform.
Oh, it is FIFA.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
I'm more of a PES type of
We are
guy.
bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Good luck.
With
Thank you,
enhanced graphics
everyone.
and seamless
Oh, anyway,
world
20 minutes or 90 minutes?
You'll be immersed in the Wizarding World like
Let me
never before.
speed this up again.
And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to
Mouse
experience
controls for Hogwarts Legacy. Let's
Discover the
go.
enhanced magic when Hogwarts
Actually,
Legacy
no, you
launches
shouldn't
on
use the
Nintendo
mouse controls. You should be able to like swing your Joy-Con in the air to play Harry Potter. Oh, dude, seeing Tony Hawk just reminds me, I've been binge watching, what is it called? Kaso. It's like a Japanese skateboarding game show thing. They just uploaded full, oh my goodness, SpongeBob SquarePants. They uploaded like full episodes on YouTube.
Hello, this is Christian Elbadam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission
Yeah, this is just like games that run way better on PC, now run very poorly on Switch 2.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Wait. 007? Oh! Which one? Oh wait, no, copyright music. Oh!
So stay tuned.
Wait, Amazon? Oh, I don't trust that. I don't trust that.
So stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is
Final...
reborn.
Oh. I saw Square Enix and I just thought Final Fantasy. Hang on. Bravely Default? Brave and Default. I would assume Bravely Default, yes.
Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and advancements.
Wasn't this already announced last week as well? I guess But now, PS2, Switch 2 version with
HD remaster.
mouse controls.
Once more.
Yakuza on Switch 2. Yeah, I would assume that Ultimate is going to be one of those ones where it's just Switch 1 game works in Switch 2, right?
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration.
Yeah, it's not an upgraded version. Koei Tecmo.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
And which Zelda is this?
But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one that future generations recall.
You're watching the Switch live stream? Yep.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
And we're not 15 minutes, Speedy. The time has not been going faster since the last time you asked.
Then, that must mean this really is the past.
Oh, is this the Musou fighter? What was it called? Hyrule Warriors, that's the name, yes. Switch 2 version. Oh, Age of Imprisonment.
Games, which took place in Hyrule.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo. Enjoy a
GameCube. Oh, GameCube games coming to Switch 2, I guess,
Switch
from like...
Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo
Melee?
GameCube, originally released in 2001.
Melee?
Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks
Melee.
like a cartoon.
Okay, Wind Waker. Okay, cool. Melee.
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, 3D, weapons-based fighting game.
Soul Calibur, okay, but Melee.
And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Soul Calibur, okay.
Experience a world of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour.
Oh, that's true, yeah. The origin of her...
Featuring the series first,
her
machine
PTSD.
and story modes, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality.
Was it just those? Soul Calibur, Wind Waker, and F-Zero.
Also, check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Alright, I guess no Smash. Oh, I know. Pokemon Raw XD Gale of Darkness. Fire Emblem as well. Dude, that's actually kind of cool. Chibi Robo. Pokemon Coliseum.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online.
Okay, but or I could just play them on like original hardware or like emulate them. So I don't know why I'm getting so excited.
Launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Yeah, like or I could just emulate them already. I mean, legally.
A dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will
How
also
do you
be
have a crush on
released.
Shadow
It can
Lugia?
connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively
No one
available
cares
for
about
Nintendo
Game
Switch
Chat,
Online
Nintendo.
members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward on Nintendo Switch 2.
What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Wait, Delta. Chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune. What a way to announce. Wait. As in, like, it's done, it's ready, or is this like a... Chapter 2 is waiting, Chapter 3 is waiting. When? On launch day! Wait, all of them! All 4 chapters on launch day!
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship
Borderlands.
Borderlands game.
Dude, Borderlands
will
fell
launch
off
on
so
Nintendo Switch 2.
hard.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through
Yeah,
a
Toby
world
Fox
filled
just
with
activated and went,
outrageous
oh yeah,
weapons.
sure, here's Deltarune.
We're still in development, and it's
Out of
one the
nowhere.
most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of
Civ
Sid
7?
Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire. Civ 7 launches on the
Oh,
same
you
day
can
as
use
Switch
mouse
2.
mode for this, let's
If you already
go!
own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh!
Plus NBA 2K as well.
Oh, and
We can't wait to see
NBA.
you in the ring and on
Dude,
the court.
they're just cashing in on the sport. I don't know why. I feel like the sports console is like the Xbox. That's where you play FIFA. That's where you play NBA. That's where you play WWE. I don't imagine like the big sports jocks that are super into sports saying, "Oh guys, let's fire up WWE. Let me just pull out my Switch." I don't imagine that, believe it or not.
4 kids by this old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful... Awesome! You nailed it! But line and sink. Tastes amazing.
Oh,
doesn't
knock off Animal Crossing.
it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top.
Our Window Trigger go live in 12 minutes. I should put up a timer so people stop asking.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Oh! Gungeon? Wait, hang on.
Here's the first
This
look
might
at
actually be a good game.
Gungeon 2. Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon.
Gungeon 2?
Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game.
Yo, wait, this actually looks really cool. Recommend slowing down. What, 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, we're on track now. Put it on to 1.25. That Gungeon game looked really good. I was a big fan of Gungeon 1. I'm really excited for Gungeon 2. Have enough currency to win the 50-50. Ooh, nice lo-fi. Early congratulations then on your trigger. Or Chien, depending on who you pull for. Starseeker. Astroneer Expeditions coming 2026.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive
There's
world
no
of the
way
dark
Cyberpunk
future
is
to
gonna run on the
players
Switch
for
2.
first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG.
This is gonna run on the Switch?
Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself
How?
to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to
I mean,
meet
it's been a couple of years. Maybe they've
unforgettable
optimized it by
characters
now.
and engaging stories
But
when Cyberpunk
really?
2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Gonna get your tinfoil hat and start theorizing. Square Enix? Okay, hang on. Oh, Final Fantasy 7. Wait, Final Fantasy 7 or the remake? Okay.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドが脱出までを描いた
At least you got an upgrade to your stunner
20年
traffic.
以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
I am genuinely surprised if like all of these high-end games, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy Remake, even Civ 7, all that stuff, if it really can run on the Switch 2, that's actually genuinely impressive. These are all the games, yep. Kunitsugami, oh yeah, I remember this game. From Capcom. Wait. What? Is this real? Wait, what? They just randomly throw in Silk Song in like a 3-second in the middle of nothing, like, oh, here, by the way. And then they follow up. Okay, but for real though, Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar? Hello? Okay, now I'm interested. What do you mean? How do you just randomly throw Silk Song into just like sandwich between Kunitsugami, a very niche Capcom game, and like some random farming game? It says 2025. I imagine it's going to be like December 31st, 2025, so they can be as within the gray zone as possible. Good. Okay, well, I'm assuming, yeah, all of these are going to be absolute slop except for Silk Song. Wild Hearts, okay, sure. Well, just show me, go back to the Silk Song, show me more from that. Who cares about this? Okay, Puyo Tetris is kind of based, never mind. Go back to Silk Song. Oh, Outlaws, okay, that's also gonna run on Switch too. Okay, these are the games showed off already. Hades, Civ 2. Nobunaga's Ambition. Yeah, to be fair, they just give a date. It doesn't mean they have to commit to it, right? They said the same thing about it in 2024 at Xbox. Reanimal, okay. How do you... Fortnite, let's go! That's crazy that they just throw it in. But they always have like and now for our big reveal, our last reveal. If it's not Silk Song, what are they gonna have as the big reveal after all of this?
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development
Like, how is this not Silk Song that you save for the end? What is so important that you save this for the end?
partners. Please take a look.
Hang on, I'm gonna slow it down to 1 minute or like 1 speed. Who is that? Is this the Pinocchio game? Lies of P? No, it's not. I think that's how the game starts. You start off in a chair, but I don't think it is.
My blood.
Whoa, hand-holding. Okay, let's... In a Nintendo game? In a game on the Nintendo?
My life.
Whoa! Let's calm down now.
Turn. O wheel. And transport him.
I regret turning it down to 1x speed. Can I speed it up again, please?
To humanity's very dusk.
Okay. Okay. Oh, well, they already had Elden Ring. This definitely looks like a Switch game because of how bad that hair looks. It's so weird seeing like all this From Software aesthetic, but it's not like good because it's on the Switch too. Like this water. Where was it? Oi! Oh! Oh! Fat man. What the? Okay, what is happening in this game? Do we get a title drop at least? Oh, okay, you're a fam. Okay, this is just from, this is a Souls game, clearly. Oh, look at the tits on that thing. Whoa. Bloodborne British. It's just current day London. He's using a summon, he's weak.
Contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
So this is like vampires or something, right? It's all the blood stuff and blood sucking. A dinosaur? Let's go! You stinky magic users, you.
Flow for one. And one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. Is this going to be releasing on the same day or something though? Oh, I want to pet that little cat, bird, mouse, rat thing. 2026. Only on Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, that's a bold choice. Only on the Switch too. That's, oh, I feel like, I mean, to be fair, there's probably enough From Software fans that will say, well, shit, now I have to buy a Switch 2, right?
It's a brand new game by From Software.
Here's the thing though, the people that buy Nintendo Switches don't want to play Dark Souls games, and the people that play Dark Souls games don't want to buy the Switch 2. This is a very hit or miss collaboration, I feel like. I hope it's a timed exclusive, because if not, I don't know. Yeah, let's speed it up.
We'll be publishing a
2 minutes left. Blah, 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 blah.
We'd like to thank the developers who appeared.
Anything else?
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
One more thing. Hold. Here's where they bring it back. Here's where like, okay, listen. Oh, it's Kirby. It's a star. Right? Yeah, is it Kirby? Yeah, this is Kirby. It's Kirby! Playo! This is how Smash, like the trailer for Smash started, so let's see if it's the same. Help him! Help him! Help him! Oh, is that it? What? Turbo Kerbo! Hang on a second. Where is he going? Where's our boy on his way to? Oh. New Kirby game. Oh wow, new Kirby game. Hi! Kirby Racer, Kirby Kart 3, or Kirby Kart 1, I guess. Oh, it's a Kirby Air Ride! Yo! Durs. Director. Oh, well, of course, right? It's his love child. 2025.
Nintendo GameCube. If you're looking for.
Alright, that it? More? What is this? I thought this. Oh, it's Donkey Kong. I thought it was gonna be Minecraft because I saw a monkey mining. I'm like, Minecraft. Open world Donkey Kong mining. Like, this is like Zelda, but Donkey Kong, I guess. Trigger time. All right, speed through this. Oh, I need to start up the game as well. Whoopsie. I'm not ready. Let's start up Zenless 0. Oh, I already pointed out that it looks like Ambi. It even sounded like Ambi. Alright, let me open up Zenless 0 in the background so long. Hopefully I don't get the... What is it called? Oh, hello. Who is that lady there? Hopefully I don't get the... fail to connect issues. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Get it? Banana? Like a Donkey Kong?
That was a brand new 3D
cool. We don't care.
Called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible
logging onto game server, please wait. Login complete.
Enemies, walls.
Cool. We don't care about Donkey Kong anymore.
Ground, and just about everything as you demolish.
We have better things to do. We have to get shitty luck. And now into your lap. Oh, we get the bang. Again, also, I'm really annoyed that we don't... They had that April Fool's post about the new X-Boo. I'm really annoyed because I would have really liked to pull for an X-Boo. A new Bang Boo. And then I realized, oh, it's fake. I was like, oh, man. Who do you choose between Trigger and Xian? I would say Trigger because she's more general. She's good for most teams, where Xian is a bit more specific. So if knowing nothing about your account, Matthew, I would say Trigger. Just as a blanket statement. Alright. Oh. Hang on. I'm assuming we can't find Trigger on the world map anywhere, right? I did say if I found an EOS model. Yes. I don't know. I didn't download it though. I suppose what we could do is we could start up the story and see if we meet her there. And pull during that story. Time to pull for Trigger, not the wife. No, here's the thing. I get to keep the wife to myself then. Alright, let's see. Right into blah, blah, blah. I gotta make sure I'm right next to Trigger when I do the pulls. This is a story that took place in the past. The story of a rookie proxy named Phaethon, who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. Oh, look at how cute the Bang Boos are. Why, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days? Who cares? We haven't received many. We're restarting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things. Living together in this cozy little home. Oh, Belle, can you shut up? It's already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Let's take it slow. Sure. Just got the Xian and you lost the 50-50 and trigger. Wait, you're happy about that? I guess you have a guarantee now, Chris Way. You got trigger in the first 10 pull. Congrats, Zirag! This warrior will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions, so these past few days I've also been searching on the internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions. If we can establish a long-term relationship with such a professional, we won't have to worry about getting commissions. Don't I deserve a little praise? Yes, pat Bell. Good job. Oh, yeah, exactly. Good job. I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes on the door. That must be him. Let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on him will give us a totally awesome surprise. Okay, also, look at how cute the Bang Boos are. Oh, hang on. Let's rob Lucky Boo as well, just in case. It's Thursday afternoon. It is not, but sure thing. I'll rob Lucky Boo. You were devastated, but you were guaranteed the Xian. Okay, at least you got your Xian, though. Let me introduce you to this professional intelligence broker I found on internet. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? Sure. It's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions. Don't worry, I exist precisely for people like you. Your name is Faithen, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? Anything. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? Oh, little does he know, once we get our powers back. You two don't seem like fighters. Yet. For now. And hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find a way to handle it. You'll soon see our abilities in action through the actual commission. I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place? Sure. So where do we go? Small room. And 7 year guaranteed from losing 50-50 for Chingy or Trigger. Ah. Yeah, at least you get one of the stunners then, right, Dan? There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows. It's completely safe. Can't think of a better way to test your skills. Isn't this just a bit pointless? I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating all the makings of a top-tier proxy. Don't the proxies know Shepard? No, so this is an epilogue, Tarek, so this is how we know him before the game starts. This is like before the game starts even. This is this is how we meet him in the first place. Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket: a harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. That's her. That's Trigger. A somewhat aged photograph, though the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered lean against a wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. Ooh, congrats, Azure. I still don't know if I'm going to pull for the weapon. The client has provided us these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target. That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts. What's up with the harmonica and the sheet music? The client doesn't seem to have any more info. It's possible they just don't want to share. The client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock. Like searching for a needle in a haystack. Got any ideas? Go to Port Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember, you were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear your heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and a seagull took the fries right out of your hand. I remember, she did look a lot like the woman in the photo, and I was just curious, alright? She stood out. How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up. Oh, okay. If we see Trigger here, that's where we're going to do our pulls. To the port! Let's find this guy. Guy, Bell. Don't misgender Trigger. We saw that girl a week ago, and I don't know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's who knows whether she... Wait, what? It's who knows whether she's still at the portal now or not. Let's get started. We don't have any other leads, we might as well. I'll try hacking into the cameras here to check if she's been around recently. Take the photo and ask the locals and passers-by around here. No, we're not going to see her just yet. Oh my goodness, do I have to speak to everyone here? Who's up here in the tower? We can climb up the lighthouse. Maybe we'll spot the blindfolded woman somewhere. Old man appears behind you. The lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed to enter. Sorry. This lighthouse hasn't been properly maintained for years. If something happened to you, who would take responsibility? What do you need to go up to the lighthouse for? This girl does have a rather memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. I usually keep to around the lighthouse. If she was on the docks walkway, I definitely would have seen her. If you're looking for her, check around there at the very least at the docks. Okay. Okay. It's only 3 points. Oh. Alright, let's see. Who should we speak to? Let's go all the way out to the port. For day 1, Xian has 57 crit rate. Oh, damn. I'm assuming that's without, that's with a crit damage disc, right? Because don't forget, you get an extra 30, so you're sitting at like 100 plus if you have Nicole as well. Strange woman. Who are you? You look really cute. Answer me. Hollow has no feelings. What? It seems you're the contact sent by headquarters. Oh! Wait, what? I've already placed the item in the hollow closest here. Make sure to pick it up. Huh? Let me have a look. I've never seen her before. Is she one of the targets for this job? Or is she some kind of witness? Huh? Do you need someone to find her? What do you mean? Never mind, I don't care. Just make sure you pick up the goods. Oh. Okay. Nearest hollow. Find some goods. Alright, Mr. Woman. I like the way you speak. It's time to go home. I don't usually come around this area, so it might not be much help. I'll take a look. I don't think I've seen her. If you're looking for someone, it might be better to ask the PubSec officer. Is Shu Yan here? The local officers don't seem to be doing much. They haven't even dealt with the abandoned ether batteries floating in the sea. The disposable batteries, I saw no one was handling them, so I collected a batch myself and threw them in the trash can. If left unattended, they'd pollute the environment. They're kind of pitiful, aren't they? The batteries? I got sidetracked. I should be heading back now. Good luck with your search. Does half of New Area do nowhere playthrough? It's not a very well-kept secret, Speedy. I've asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I'll head back and discuss with Belle. Come on, I just want to find Trigger. We gotta stand next to Trigger for our pulls. I've got nothing. How about you? Let's try the harmonica. Since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home. I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now. Fine, but just so you know, I'm not good at it, so don't blame me if it sounds terrible. You pull out the harmonica and glancing at the sheet of music, see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. It was pretty accurate. Whatever. You think it sounded good at least. The music continues for half a minute. It didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day. There she is! There's the girl. Sorry for my brother making a bit of a ruckus. We'll just... Wait, you're 36 pulls to guaranteed trigger, so time to grind. Chris, oh, okay, well, I'll talk about her weapon in a minute when I get her, because that's a very touchy topic. I didn't even hear any footsteps. Moving quietly is... Yeah, I didn't even hear the clap of your ass cheeks. Trigger, what happened? Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody? Belle shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise. But now what? First things first, let's bring her home. This song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else? Oh, look at her eyes. Oh, she's so lovely. Why don't we head back to the store? Let's go check in with Shepard. I almost forgot. Your name is? What is it going to be? My real name, I haven't used it in a long time. A code name, you can call me Charon. Like from the underworld. They really do like their Greek names, right? Charon, and then in the character teaser, what were the other two? Cocytus and somebody else. You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Charon. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business. Yeah, we really don't keep it a secret, do we? I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink. Sticks, that was the one, yes. Please don't mind me. The second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time. You're right, how did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately. Maybe, oh dude, I need Trigger to check my internet out and see why that's being so shitty lately. I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings, to move around like an average citizen. I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV. Sorry. No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret. Subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from the outside shop. Kinda like Daredevil, I guess, yeah. You two found the target already. Wow. Ethan, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything. You seem somewhat unhappy. Where to start? It's great you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his knock-knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location. The edge of a hollow. Who sent something like that in normal circumstances? From what you're saying, it sounds like the client ran into some kind of trouble tied to the hollow. But we can't jump to conclusions just yet. Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while. Charon. I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues. No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait. I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chryso Barrel Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry, my military days are behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could help guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something. We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you? Oh, look at the blush! Oh, she's so amazing. You remind me of how Bella and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered. Not even your own safety. Since Miss Charon wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please look into the hollow and be careful. Oh, the pink blush! Oh, my heart! I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now. Your trigger barks. Is that normal? Oh no. I think you might want to have that checked out. Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together to find them. It's better than your trigger meowing at least. Wait, blind pursuit. Okay, tell me the trigger is behind this door so we can do our pulls. There she is! There she is! Let's take a picture first. For good luck. Save that. Alrighty. It is time. Time to see whether or not we make it big or we get Nekomatted. I didn't even want to say that, because, 80 put inch box, what a day. Well, let's see if the same happens to me. Here are all the new exclamation points. Okay. 87 pulls until pity. Reminder, I do not have a guarantee. I am on a 50-50. However, I have 47179 plus 10. I have... Let's see, 47179. I have 300 pulls. As a reminder, I will be getting Trigger. I will be getting her. It's just a matter of how much and how long until I get her. First things first though, we're standing next to her. Our luck is at the highest. Let's do a meme single pull. I would like to not have to spend all 300. I would like to get her immediately right here off rip. Okay, but unfortunately not. At least it's an A rank, eh? And maybe there's no pulchers, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't even get any pulchers now. Because she hasn't been added to the standard banner just yet. A Lucy, but I mean, we got plenty. Alright. Now we start doing the 10 pulls. 10 pull number 1. I would like to see an early S rank. I would like to not have to go to pity. But I feel like my luck has been... 3 A's. My luck has been a bit too good as of late. I feel like I'm due for something bad. Nice credit card number. Thanks for the money. Heater, no! Heater, you know my luck. Surely you can wish me some luck here, right? Why is this stressing you? You're not the one pulling. Here's the thing. Whenever there's no guarantee, there's always stress because you always have to worry about the chance. I don't even want to say it. I don't want to speak her name. Of her. Another A rank, okay. 21 pulls. We have a Billy at least. If I can stay above like 30,000, I'll be happy. If I can get it before 40,000, I'll be very happy. 3 A's again. If I could convert all of these A's into S's, I would love to. Don't even speculate about if I lose. Please, I beg of you. Ooh, a Corin engine, hello. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get the engine yet. It's going to depend on how my pulls here go. Another A, okay. Another Lucy, but again, I have all of the A ranks at max Mindscape, except for Pulchra, who's not even on the banner, right? Let me just double check the details here. A rank, yeah. Pulchra hasn't even been added to the banner yet, which really sucks. So what's up, Cam? You just got triggered from converting your pulls. Oh, congrats, Chris Way. All right. Let's see. We're nearing 40,000. Let's see. It's okay. I don't mind going to soft pity as long as I win the 50-50. That's all that matters. I don't mind. Another Billy. All right. We are nearing soft pity. We're under 40,000 now. I don't like where this is going. Another Billy, cool. We're building the Starlight Knights a bit too early. After this, we're gonna near soft pity. This is our last chance for an early one. Well, actually no, there's still one more pull for an early trigger. Let's see. Here's the question though. We're entering soft pity. Do I do single pulls now? Oh, a Sokaku engine. That's great for Astra. Do I just start doing singles or do I just rip the band-aid off? Also, yeah, Sights of Asphodel. This is all super Greek inspired, right? I feel like I need to do singles. Here's the thing though. I'm worried that if I do a rip, there's no benefit to me ripping it, right? Because I don't need any of the A rank. So like there's nothing for me. Once I get trigger, I need to stop. I'm going to do singles. This is the last chance for our early trigger, technically speaking, because I'm at 16 left. Maybe this is the one. Okay, we are entering soft pity territory. You could get my, but I don't want Mindscapes. If I get another S rank, unironically, I would want to get trigger and okay, I don't even want to say it. No, I don't want to say anything. No. I would rather get another S rank B like Vivian next patch. That if I'm gonna get lucky, I want it to be like that. You won the 50-50. Do you think the engine is a must? Isekai, the 50-50 is by no means a must. She works perfectly fine without it. The engine does make her a bit more universal, but if you have to choose between making Trigger a bit stronger versus getting a whole brand new Ether agent, I would say save for Vivian. Alright, we are in soft pity territory though. Yeah, like, we're not gonna get another Ether agent anytime soon, so... This is why we only do a single. Immediately at soft pity, okay. Remember, 50-50. This is not a guaranteed trigger. Let's see what it is. It's the wrong one. It's not a Nekomata. It's arguably worse. You're the wrong one, Soldier 11. It's an Opal squad, yes, but it's fine. We're gonna get the trigger right on the off ramp. We got Soldier 11. It's a sign. Trigger is like, oh, there's Soldier 11. I need to follow my wife. I'm gonna be right behind her. Don't worry. She's gonna be here on the temple right afterwards, back to back. Okay, but imagine though. Okay, well now we... I mean, I still have pulls, but now I'm just annoyed. It's the wrong O-Ball squad. Okay, here, consolation. Maybe we still get her early and we don't have to go to soft pity again. In which case, then it's fine. Let's do another 10 pull. Oh no. Oh no. Soft pity is at 15 left. Okay. One last transfer meme magic. If we do a single pull, we're down to 69 pulls left. 69 is the magic number. If there's gonna be a time where we get trigger early, it's gonna be at 69. This is where it is. Well, now we just gotta go gamble hard, right? Let's do 10 pulls. If I can stay above 30,000, I'll be happy. Right here. Oh no, not like this. At least be good A ranks. Well, to be fair, whenever I get a dupe of somebody I already have maxed out, this is essentially one extra pull for Nicole and Lucy. Your MT Soldier 11 wants a word. You want an extra one? I got spares. Okay. Another 10 pull down the drain. Unless, no, maybe it's not down the drain. We get it right here. Why am I getting so many A ranks? Can I convert all of these A ranks? Well, to be fair again, if these are M6s I own already, then that's basically 3 extra rolls. Yeah, that's fine. 3 extra rolls right back to back. Don't make me go to soft pity again. Pull them with my eyes closed so you can get... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Hang on. I'm gonna unplug my mouse. Wait, do I have... My mouse is wireless. I'm gonna go far away. I'm gonna go into the next room and click the button with my my mouse disconnected. And then we're gonna see if that happens. If if it's like trigger, maybe she doesn't want to see me. So let me go into the other room. Hang on. We hover over the spot and then we run to the next room. I hear the music! I hear the music! I hear the music! I hear the music! What? What? That worked? Dude, no way! Okay, I guess who was it that suggested that? Who was it that suggested I go around the corner and like look away? Tarek, pull with your eyes closed so you can get trigger early. Holy shit! Okay, guys, pretend for the YouTube. Pretend like we don't know who this is. Just like, oh, if we just cut here, like, oh no, who could it be? It's a 50-50. Oh my goodness. Let me plug my mouse back in as well. This is one of the times where I wish I had like a face cam so you could see me running from like the toilet when I heard the rap. I'm like, holy shit. Why is my mouse not? Close this. Shout out to my wireless mouse somehow helping me. Wait, hello? Where's my mouse? Why can't I not find my mouse? Oh no, my mouse has disappeared. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't click my mouse button. Hang on. Let me go back to wireless, I guess. Is this guaranteed? No, this is not guaranteed. We don't know if this is... there's a very real chance we could lose a 50-50 here. Oh no. There we go. My mouse is back. Woo. Oh no, what could this be? I hope I don't get Soldier 11 or something. Oh no. There she is! There she is! I want her to take care of me. I want her to be my mommy. Then we already lose. Shh! No one has to know. No one has to know. Who are the other A ranks as well? Anton. Oh, we're gonna get the electric squad. Oh, we're gonna get, what is it called? Anby as well. Oh no. Wait, actually, who is the other A rank gonna be? Oh, Lucy. Oh, okay. How many pulls was that? I think it was... oh, like 100-ish? Right? Because that was at like 50... it was like 120-ish pulls, right? We had 300 at the start, so... 8, 9, 3, 9... 120 pulls. So... it's about average, I would say. Yes, we lost the 50-50 at soft pity, but at least we got her early. Damn, that's a new trick we've learned now. Step 1, go stand next to him to increase your luck. Step 2, go use wireless mode on your mouse and stand in a different room, apparently. Because that works somehow. Okay, okay, I see you guys saying it already. I know the signature is pretty good on her. But here's for everybody else that's also going to be asking, oh, I pulled trigger. Should I get her engine? Here is my word of advice to you people and also to myself. I'm going to try and talk myself out of it. Yes, Trigger's engine is amazing. It's very good. It's very strong. It makes her incredibly universal because it literally gives her like the Nicole debuff, where it decreases the enemy's defense by like 25%, I think. Let's read this up here. Am I able to... Okay, so the engine. Yes, it's very good. It gives her crit rate, which is what she wants. She needs she doesn't need, but she wants 90% crit rate to get the maximum extra days dealt by her aftershocks. Not only that, but it increases her impact by 20% once you get the maximum stacks, which is very easy to do. On top of that, 20 impact, like 24% crit rate. She also reduces the target's defense by 25%. It's literally a Nicole buff on trigger. And again, all of this is done for free, basically, thanks to all the aftershocks, right? Ooh, Kim, I'm hoping that you also got an early trigger. So yes, this engine is incredibly good for trigger. Obviously, it's her signature. It's nowhere as bad as, say, Miyabi, though, where Miyabi, like, you have to use her signature engine, and any other, like, anomaly engine is horrible for her, right? With trigger, though, there are alternatives. Yes, it's not going to be as good as the Spectral Gaze, but she will still function. Ooh, congrats, Cam. Dude, we are on a train now. This is your sign, everyone. Pull trigger now. We're in a hot period. But, as Lup says here, would you rather make trigger like 20, maybe 30% more strong? Or would you rather want to guarantee you get the brand new shiny S-rank Ether character? Right? You lost to 3 comfort. Ooh, Grim. Oh, the Grim. Sorry, that's you going into dumb bends. Oh, that sucks to hear. You have to go. No worries, Speedy. So, like, this is, I always try to tell people, like, you would rather guarantee a new character than just upgrading an old one, right? Unless you, like, really like Trigger, or you know that you're going to skip the next banner, or that you know that you're going to, like, whale and have enough for both, right? You got Trigger and a signature. You're going to get her M1, even if you have to buy 100 polychrome. Yeah. Unless you're like Lord Master who's willing to spend $100 to, you know, guarantee or go for the extra pulls. If you're free to play and you're like, only have a limited amount of pulls and you're wondering, oh, engine or new character, I would always say go for the new character. Unless you're willing to spend. Pull half the pity, and if you don't get it, you have good pity for Vivian's engine. Here's the thing, NW. I get what you're saying. If I get lucky, cool, I get the engine. If I don't, I have pity for Vivian's engine. I have pity already. I have the pulls for Vivian's engine already, right? So I don't need to, you know, build pity. That being said, though, I am on stream and the gambling addiction is scratching me. So maybe I get it off the first 10 pull, who knows? Because right now I have 180 pulls. I have just enough to guarantee a Vivian. That being said, though, we are going to get some more pulls throughout the patch. So man, I can afford. I can do 2 10 pulls, right? Just 2. I can do 2 10 pulls. I can make those back by the time Vivian's banner comes out, right? Do your strat. Dude, you're right. I'm gonna go to the other room again, and then click the button from there. If I hear the rap, I'm gonna scream when I come back. All right, here we go. I don't hear the rap. I don't hear the rap. It's over, and it's only an A rank at the end. Right now, you have enough pulls for 100. Oh, you have enough for 150 pulls, and on your hard pity, you're still working on it. We'll go off of Vivian and Hugo with Hugo's weapon. Ooh, that's a good plan there. All right, it's fine. We'll do another 110 pull. Just one. We can make back 20. Right? Nose pull will succeed. Let me use my nose. Oh, we're running out of tricks, guys. We're running out of tricks. You didn't even get an Ambi or Porker. You lost your 33 pulls. Oh, and you still only have Ambi. And Ambi's not even the yeah, Ambi as your only stun is kind of rough. At least we got a Lucy engine. That's kind of nice. Pull while I have trigger on. You're so real. You're so real. Can I? I can't change here. Let me do this. Let me upgrade trigger at least. What if we like make it comfy for her? Build up everything else, like build the nest around where the egg goes. So that she's like, oh, we need to have the engine to complete it, right? Like everything else is ready. We're just waiting for the one thing. Let's hope I pre-farmed enough. M1 R1 trigger scrap. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, do I have enough? Okay, I do have enough. I did start farming stuff for her, so let's see. Start this go. And where is it? Got a harmony. He's so triggered they didn't rerun Caesar. Dude, NW, I see you are a fellow parry enjoyer out there. Crit rate. Oh, this is what I mean, by the way. Look at this. Crit rate substat. All of it dodges into attack and defense. This has been me lately. And look at this as well. Defense +4. Do I not have any others? There's a crit rate one. Do I have anything good here? Crit rate on a shock star. Crit rate, pen, attack. You can go for either of these two. Crit rate. 5-1 with crit damage as well? No. And then, oh, do I have an electric one here? How does it go? Abby, we spent what, 120 to get trigger, and then we spent 20 pulls now to try and get the engine, but we didn't get it. But we're gonna go back to the engine and see if we can get lucky. Do I not have? Oh, there's no crit rate on here, but and let's see. Did we get lucky with the third slot or the fourth slot being crit rate? Close, but no dice. Damage. I mean, maybe we can use this and then see if the next two go into crit rate. Nope, never mind. Man. Do I really need to go to Elfie and make one? Go to engine and 5 pulls. Kim, do my pulls for me. Do my pulls for me, please. Alright, can I quickly go and craft an electric stun one? First limited and M1 stun. Ooh, congrats, Berserk. Oh, can I not do it here? Alright, that's fine. Let's have a first. Let's look and see what is it called? What our substats look like. Maybe we don't even need her engine if we get really good substats on these discs. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got 1 into crit rate. 3 into defense. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine because we only need a crit rate. But how? 4 into defense percent. Why? How does this keep happening? Every single time. Is it... Okay, surely it doesn't happen again on this one, right? Surely we get a lot of rolls into the crit rate here. Bruh. Okay, well, at least it's spread out, kind of. Okay. This is like a disc that is impossible to go wrong. Penetration, crit rate, crit damage. The only way this could go wrong is if it goes all into flat attack. But there's no way that happens, right? There's no way. Oh, okay. 2 into crit rate is fine. It's okay. It's manageable. Do I not have any ones with good crit rate here? Okay. Here's what I'm worried about. I see a flat defense roll here. I'm worried. Bruh. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I am not liking what I'm seeing. 53 crit rate. She doesn't get any here. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. We are getting plus 12 from the Shadow Harmony set. Also, we should put an impact somewhere here as well. Do I have a good impact one? Rockstar Disco. Do any of these have impact and crit rate? No. Oh, okay, hang on. There's another chance here. Crit damage and pen. This is good. These are good substats. I'm worried about the flat HP though. Okay. It's okay. Alright. I do have Miyabi's W engine. I guess we can do this to like see, in theory, what would it be, right? With her signature. Yep. 77. Oh, it's like on the dot. Plus 12 from the Shadow Harmony. And if I just get like one better substat roll, this would be 90 on the dot. Ooh, like it's like 89. I could do this. I could do a Nekomato one just for the crit rate. Oh yeah, let me also... While I'm here, let me give Soldier 11 her Mindscape 1. What is it even? Oh wow, every minute I get an extra EX skill. Yippee. She needs 90, Abby, if I'm not mistaken. She needs a lot. Yeah, for each 1% above 40%. So to get 75%, you need 50% extra. So 50 times 1.5 is 75, yeah. Should we try and do another cheeky 10 pull? Lost to 50 to Nekomato again. Oh, Elia. Welcome to the club, I suppose, unfortunately. Double drop incoming, you believe? Alright. The ideal scenario is double drop. First one is Trigger's engine. Second one is a random other engine so I can get a guarantee. I would love a Rena engine. Second, as a bonus one. I don't want to lose the 75 to Rena's engine. Also, what's up, Ghost? At least we got another Lucy engine, yippee. Okay. 241, 241, 241. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? I have not... It's a new month. I have not bought these yet. 5 pulls. Let's do 5. From the new month. Maybe April will be good to us here. 5 singles. Okay, that's fine. Maybe the April Fools was us all along. 2. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. We're saving for the 5th one. We're saving for the 5th one. It's okay. Three. Alright. That's fine. 2 more. Use reverse ecology. Yes, I want the Nekomata. No, I didn't want to say that. I didn't even want to joke about that. Alright. There's 1 left, if I'm not mistaken. One left from our free 5 pulls. Okay, cool. Well then. What kind of dodge? Trigger has the defensive assist, so that the parry one. Temples? No. We're not going to do temples. We'll do 5 though, to get to a clean, even split of 40, like halfway to pity. If we don't get it by 40, it's a sign. Right? I'd rather save those 40 pulls for Vivian's engine. Or would I though? We don't know. Because here's the thing, we don't know what the Vivian engine even is going to be yet, right? I would like to stay above 20,000 polychrome. That's like the safety barrier. Because 20,000 is still like enough to get a soft pity and then maybe an early S rank, right? It's a sign to keep pulling. No. Oh, KMD, you're so right though. The glowing hair. You're so right about that. We're not pulling for the meta, we're pulling for the style. 2 more and then we're at a nice even split. Last one and then we're at even. Alright. How does she look with her engine? So her like the 3 triangles on the side of her like pants glow. There's so many team statistics because she's so versatile. Exactly. That's one of the nice things about Trigger, yeah. Trigger, you mainly build crits on her and slot 6 is her aim. Yes, that's exactly it, Kem. Again, I've got a video out explaining it, but essentially Trigger is impact slot 6, but everything else is crit rate. Okay, hang on. 2339. I have 145 pulls right now. How much do I have here? I've got a lot here. I have 138. Here's the thing though, I don't have a guarantee. Also, what's up, ZU? Spend 200 pulls for M0 W1. See, that... Thank you. Okay, well, first is you. Sorry. I apologize. My condolences. But secondly, I don't want to be like ZU. I've done what? 120 plus 40? I'm at 160 pulls. I'm at 160. I don't want to have to be like that. Who's would I rather have, Trigger or Vivian? That's the thing. That's the thing. It's a good question. He went to eat and bro still hasn't got it. You say it like it's that easy, Bob. In the next 10 pull. You guys. You want to pull for us so bad you're holding for C6 chain. My goodness. 343 tapes. I wish you the best of luck then, Mavlin. I'll get it next 10 pull. You guys are enabling me. I'll do one more 10 pull. just maybe 2. I'll go down to 20,000. See, now here's the issue. If I do another one, then I'm gonna be in the point where I'm like, I'm close to soft pity. I don't need it though. You know what? No. This is me saying that I will get Vivian's engine next patch. Yeah, because this is 75-25. If I've already lost 150-50. I don't if I lose to 75-25, I will scream. Quitting right before the big one? No. I think we're fine. I think this is a good point to stop. This is nice because here's what this means. We can wait until, what is it, next week? Next week, literally 9 days from now, we're gonna get, spoiler alert, we're gonna get the 1.7 live stream where we are told everything about Vivian and Hugo and their kits. And then once we see that, we'll know what exactly officially is Vivian's engine. And maybe it's shit. Maybe it's not worth it. In which case I'll come back to this and say, you know what? Let me just go for it and grab the engine here now. If it's not though, if Vivian's engine is amazing and really good, sorry Trigger. I would rather get Vivian's then instead. Anomaly engines didn't notice you, not gonna lie. You'd have a feeling that they're gonna start making them as valuable. Also, actually speaking of, no, you know what would be very interesting? Depending on the reruns. If, we don't know who the reruns are. If it is going to be Yanagi as a possible rerun, her engine would be amazing to get. Like, Trigger's engine is very good, but it's not necessary by any means. You don't need to have it. She will work perfectly fine without it. Especially because I'm going to be putting her with Anby, so like, it's okay. Trigger's engine is only usable. Yeah, exactly. Trigger's, I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's a lot of engines, right? Like, Miyabi's engine is only good for Miyabi. C's engine is good for everyone, yeah. But it's like, it's a signature. You would expect it to be good for them, right? Whereas Yanagi, honestly, if there's anybody's engine that I'm waiting for, it's Yanagi's engine. And Zero, yes, I did get Trigger. You would call me crazy if you saw me pulling on the engine banner without having Trigger first. If I was doing that, I would ask you to slap me over the head. Alright, let's increase all of this though. Did I farm enough? I don't think I did. I did farm enough. I'm actually so smart. Alright, let's pause the story real quick. I can get 3 more. Well, I can do 3 more from the Notorious Hunt, but also I can get 3 more from Scott Outpost. A new player started Evelyn banner, got Chingy and Evelyn. You skipped Sanbi. Trigger seems cool, but you already got Chingy. You think it'd be a waste? Oh yeah, if you already have Chingy, then you are probably fine, Kuro. And in fact, you would be much better off getting, honestly, even Shuyen if you want her. Or more importantly, I think Vivian next patch is going to be way better for you, Kuro. Master tapes. Hidden treasures. Needs 4 of these, or 3 of these. You know what we can do? I know you guys are itching for pulls. Let's do a 10 pull here. I'm actually close to soft putty here. Let's see what we get here on the stable channel. Because I'm actually gonna hit soft putty here as well. Wait, no! I shouldn't. Or should I? Actually, I'm gonna be like 1 off. I'm gonna wait for the pull crit to be added. Then I should do that. Yeah, I realized after I did that Grim, I'm like, wait a minute. And hello, Leith. Very much hope everyone had good luck and didn't have to throw money. One of those statements was correct. I'll let you decide which one. Alright. Core skill enhancement. And then... what is it? These are the aftershocks. Yeah, so these are what you want to upgrade. When does Pulcher get... Pulcher will get added to the standard banner the moment patch 1.7 starts. So right now she's not... you can't even get her from the trigger banner. You have to wait until 1.7. Do I have enough? Maybe I can get up to like 10 with these two. Ooh, do I have enough chips? Maybe 8 for both should be fine. No harm in wishing good luck, yeah. I didn't have to spend money, that's the good thing. But I didn't have good luck though, that's the issue. You will not pull an agent without a signature. A very daring statement, Berserk. Alright, let's... I've not done my Notorious Hunts yet. Let's do some of these. 2 marionettes. You pull when you see white material? Holy base, Draichi. Alright. Who do we want to use? I need... oh! I need to put something on her, right? Do I even have anything good? I have like no stunner engines. These aren't even that good for her. Let me just throw this on just for... so I have something on her, I guess. Trigger. And where is she? Andy. I don't have an electric boot, do I? Oh, electric ball do. He's fossil. I would, but it's only level 20, unfortunately. Oh yeah, signatures have been getting more and more like... the gap has been getting bigger and bigger between signatures and like alternatives. I especially don't like the shenanigans they're doing where like, what is it called? They're making the character in such a way that not only is like, you know, the difference really big, but it's like, it's almost impossible to use one of the free engines, like how Miyabi wants crit rate, but none of the anomaly engines give crit. How Trigger wants crit rate, but none of the stun engines give crit. It makes it very, like, scary if you think about it. To say, oh, you have to pull for these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I like this that you can always build up the, what's it called? The little mark things, even while you're, like, while they're invulnerable. I know I'm taking a lot of hits, but it's fine. Dude, look at how much they're getting stunned. Like, again, I'm not even, like, having to switch to trigger at all, but they're getting stunned so quickly. Imagine if they didn't go invulnerable, like, every single time here. Booty. I might actually die here. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh no! Other one's gonna revive. No! This is the most annoying boss, especially if you're playing Ambi who doesn't have like good, what is it called? Her attacks don't like hit both of them together. So she always like dashes to one but then doesn't hit the other, which is very annoying. Alright, but let's do it again. gonna farm R5 fossil for just in case. I mean, it's nice that fossil is at least something that you can just like buy out in the store, so you don't have to worry about, you know, hoping that you get R5. With trigger and Miyabi's, the main stats don't matter as much on trigger. I mean, that's true, yeah. Exactly. Like it's so, I'm so used to just using Miyabi and like everything just instantly dying that it's like, well, I'm not used to having to like, I'm not used to playing without Caesar where I have to dodge and having to actually like attack and trying to like position myself, if that makes sense. Oh cool, I love it when they dodge my EX special. One, two, three. Can you stop going invulnerable, please? I beg of you. Oh, I forgot that Ambi can do that, where she like, what's it called? Reflects little projectiles. Hit the other one, please, Ambi. Not that one. There we go. Can trigger be used with Haramasa? Absolutely, trigger can be used with Haramasa. I will say though, Haramasa is a little bit, well, this is just in general, Haramasa is a bit difficult to play, but using trigger with Haramasa becomes a little bit more tighter in terms of your rotations. Alright. Enough fun with trigger, we need to go back to her story. You guys have been saying that it's really good. Let's see how good it is. She, like, again, she's fine without her signature engine. Yes, she could be better, but she's fine. Doesn't he do no damage on his... Oh, you are playing Haramasa very wrong then. Haramasa is absolutely able to do damage on field. Again though, the only issue is it requires a lot of effort to be able to play Haramasa compared to like say Miyabi where you just hold down the attack button, or Soldier Ambi where you just mash the attack button, right? Yeah, the 25 defense trait, it's huge. It's literally like Nicole. You literally just get a free Nicole. How do you get 90% crit rate? You use a crit rate engine, Rubbish. That's unfortunately the only way. Like, if you look at my stuff here, I'm... Whoa. Where is it? So, Shadow Harmony gives 12 once you have full stacks. So, 53 plus 12 is... 60... Well, that's 65. I feel like I had more. Wait, did I not have more somewhere? But yeah, you use a different engine here. So for example, if you use Miyabi's, which is a signature, or honestly, you could use Steel Cushion as well, and that'll give you 24 crit rate. Which that plus then 12 from Shadow Harmony, plus 24 from your slot 4 disc, and then substats, you're likely to get your 90 from there. $40,000 with Yanagi Trigger Nicole. Oh, absolutely. I mean, honestly, as long as you have 20k, you're fine. Anything over 20k and you're absolutely fine, Berserk. It's possible, but you need 4-piece Shadow and 2-piece Woodpecker. And most importantly, a bunch of good rolls. Honestly, if you're trying to get 90% crit rate out of substats alone, you're probably better off, in terms of luck, at just getting her engine. Because trying to get that many substats alone, to like not only to cover for the engine as well, is kind of wild. Congrats on getting triggered. Thank you, Gasami. We don't speak about the engine though. we have trigger. That's the main thing. We've got the important part. And blind pursuit. Get it? Because she's blind. Alright, we do not need a trial version. We have our own. Let's actually hang on. Can I inspect this trial version? I can. They didn't even what even is this? Isn't this the attack engine? The 6 rotor thing? Okay, well, we are not using this. We are not using this trial version. We are not. You got your trigger setting at 60. No, nice. A nice 69% crit rate. We are definitely not using this trigger. Wait, what? Do I have to use her? Oh, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You know what? Let's do this then. 1, 3. Yes. Let's go with the full Aftershock team. Prepare to have your screens blasted by a shit ton of effects on screen. I'm doing good, Ramo. It could be better if I got her engine early, and I didn't lose the 50-50, but it's okay. And yeah, as Zero says, like, how do I word this? It's fine if you don't, like, I know everybody says you need 90% to get the maximum buff for trigger. You don't need to get the 90%, in fact. You don't need to max out her crit rate. It's absolutely fine if you don't, because what does the 90% crit rate do? It gives you extra days on her aftershocks. You know what else gives extra days on aftershocks? Simply increasing her impact, which every other stun engine does. Now, to be fair, there's a catch. Trigger's engine is busted because it gives her the crit rate, and it also gives impact as well. So it's literally on top of a regular engine, giving the bonus crit rate as well. So it's not like an alternative, it's just a straight up upgrade to other engines. And then you get the 25% defense shred, which is literally just Nicole's buff. Like, 80% crit rate when you include, like, the Shadow Harmony is fine. Should you get Trigger or stick with Qingyi? You have Qingyi, you're fine, I would say. Unless you really want Trigger from, like, the way she plays and stuff like that, you're fine with Qingyi. Alright, time to see the shenanigans of all the aftershocks going off. Look at all of those attacks. Can this thing attack me so I can use my Pulcro evade? Oh my goodness. All the staggers from... Oh my... Yeah, you're right. Trigger's also like staggering the enemy. So you're gonna pull for the engine? No, 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 no. Oh, honestly, yeah, you could use both. You could use Trigger and Qingyi. That is another option. It's actually a very strong option. Jeez, Trigger, oh my goodness. You know, honestly, I'm gonna do this for my own sake. Where is it? Because honestly, seeing the damage numbers from Trigger's attacks and these attacks and then Pulchr's attacks as well, you cannot see anything. It actually looks so much cleaner now without them. Oh no. Oh, whoa, upskirt. Let me cover that up. There we go. Do I not have Trigger Signature Engine? Yeah, funny story about the Ramo. I tried, but I don't. If Trigger needs 90% crit rate, what should her crit damage be? So that's the thing, Kasami. She doesn't want crit rate because of crit damage. I mean, obviously it's nice if you do happen to get a lot of crit damage, but you shouldn't think of Trigger as doing damage, right? Obviously it's nice, like it's a little bonus, but what is it called? The crit rate is just there for more impact and more stunning. It's not there for damage. A man and woman lie collapsed. The same man that was looking up the Vivian script, by the way. Okay, but this is different though. This lady is unconscious, so it's like... With the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them, following the... Also, yeah, like, respect the possible dead. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. No signs of breathing. Okay, it's probably for the best not to look up a dead lady's skirt. Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 to 2 hours, just before we entered the hollow. Which means... this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those two. I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve the bodies. The ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. You don't see any funny numbers. That's true. But also, I don't see when I have the maximum stacks on Soldier Ambi's thing. My goodness, Trigger, can you like stop just like... Trigger's attacks was just so over the top, my goodness. And now we get Trigger and Porkra. Honestly, here's my argument. I don't want Trigger's engine because I don't want to do more damage. I want to make the fights last longer so that I can enjoy the fights more and see the flashy skills. Don't bodies in the hollow get corrupted and become ethereals? Oh, good point. Well, I mean, it could take some time, yeah. Press... Oh, we already know this, yep. Oh, wait, what? Press... Wait, what? Press right click to know. Oh! We're getting the Nikkei mode! Wait, how do I... Damn. Damn. You don't need Trigger's engine because we got the show, or we got everything we need right now. Wait, what do I have to do again? I have to shoot ether things. What? Am I dumb? Am I not hitting these? Oh no. We can keep moving. More bodies! Oh no. 4 people over here, they're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby. They're still survivors. Can you check the condition? 1 is seriously injured, a bullet pierced their lung. The other 3, no internal injuries. Just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds, the ether fluctuations are nearly completely gone. Oh, this is probably how we can tell that, like, you know, they're gonna turn soon, right? Oh, I hope we say that. Don't tell me we're gonna, like, put them out of their misery. It hurts so cold. I don't want to die. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna, like, put him out of his misery. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast. Uh-oh. Charon doesn't respond. Oh, and also... Oh! She's Charon. She's like the boatman, the ferryman that takes you to the underworld. Is she gonna be the one that delivers death to this guy? Oh no! She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. She's like the Grim Reaper, sending him off to the afterlife. The tune echoes throughout the hollow. Heavy with the scent of blood, it's the song recorded on the client sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Damn. Don't worry about me, as I mentioned before, those eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them. Staring into death, it's not something I handle well. Where am I? Where are you people? I like the fact that we forgot about 2 people, Fairy and Eos. Dude, don't get me started about all the story shenanigans and like dropping Fairy and Eos. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can help us carry one of them, let's get out of here. What about that lunatic who shot me from the shadows? They've already gone. Sharon, let's get the survivors out of here. Follow me. I'm assuming, as usual, there'll be 3 parts to this story, right? Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. With Sharon, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of Ballet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Yes, I know, they just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator, trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. To be honest, I think they might. They might? It's probably... Oh, they might be dying? Do I think there's a character I actually hate? Necromortar? And I'm just kidding. I don't know, actually. Like, in terms of, like, hate? Like, hate? I can't think of one, really. Thank you, Proxy. This itching feeling of mine. It's just tempting me to try and pull for the engine, but I know I shouldn't. I know I don't need it. I know I can survive without it, but at the same time, man, would it be really cool though? But I don't need it though. You're right, Ghost. I don't need it. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I still feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me just won't go away. Did I already do pulls? I don't know if that's a loaded question right there. Yes, I am done pulling for today. I feel like nothing you say will convince me. Unless you guys are willing to donate the 10 pulls for me, I will not be doing any pulls. I am saying this to myself. I'm convincing myself. I will not be doing any more pulls. What is the gacha game if you don't gacha? Trust me, Ghost. We've already experienced the gacha with losing the 50 to Soldier 11. That's what I said when I put Bernice at immediate. That's true. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Elpis, weren't you? I think I've seen you before. Oh, wait! This is the woman from the docks. The one that was like giving us the weird code words. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Aaron. Just call me Aaron. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something? Sure. No problem. We'll answer what we can. How are the injuries? Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I should actually take a sip of water as well. I am also getting dehydrated. Typical gacha player. The moment they see 2 women in the same frame. Oh my goodness, are they gay? Mine are worse. My left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh. Ew, and the same with my cough. Ew, why am I going through all this? I'm really fed up. Take some time to calm down. Thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Bleh. A gentleman. Oh, gentleman. or a gentleman, I guess, yeah. Thank goodness, I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. I'm Jesse. Where's James? I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. Questions? Go ahead and ask, though I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in an alley on 6th Street. I just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow, and my hands and feet were tied. He who has not tasted the grapes is sour. Are they gay is what I said when I saw Lycan and Hugo together. Oh no, that's just true. I don't have any more questions. Anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed. What's up, Deco? You got extremely lucky and you won your 50-50 for both. Ooh! Trigger at 80 pulls and Chien. Oh, nice. And Chien already at 10 pulls. Damn. Congrats, Deco. Had always hit basically hot pity prior. You see, eventually your luck will balance out. Yes, if you like get really bad luck, 3 banners in a row, you never know. Maybe the next 3 banners are really lucky for you. Jesse and James had the poorest taste in Pokemon. How dare you say that about a Chingling? After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you share what you've learned with Sharon. She then calls the 3 over. Even though I'm stranger, also okay, like can I just point out? I called it out in the trailer. They put so much effort on Trigger's lips. Like look at how well defined and like noticeable her lips are compared to this other lady. So the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead. For that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets. I'll go first. My name's Zoe. Used to be a soldier in the defense force. Oh, are these all ex-soldiers? Currently working as an internet information broker. New to it though. Can't think of any reason someone would target me. I'm Aaron. Aaron Yeager. I was also in the defense force, but now I'm unemployed. I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the hollow? She's about my height. Oh, I thought she was talking about the dead girl. No, she had blue hair, I think, right? I don't recall seeing anyone like that. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We're always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen. Remembrance Day? You're the dead one. As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company. I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Maybe I should go check it out. If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? She and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Charter Squad. Jesse? Yeah, Jesse. He wasn't the guy. You're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been upfront, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the... Okay, well, there you go. I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from time that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noctis Squad. That's the absolute truth. Oh, it's all Obsidian team, right? What is up with Zoe's hairstyle? She's got the weird, like... I feel like it doesn't translate well into, like, this art style, but she's got, like, the tomboyish hair behind... half the hair behind the ear, like, slightly shaved hair, right? If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero? We did? I don't really remember. I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission I don't remember your faces. Thank you all for your information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choices of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. That person was likely being held by the killer. Did you happen to see anyone else? Say no. You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without. Oh, look at the blush. I don't have much else to share. Teehee! Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me. You don't even know who they are? Yet you're so determined to find them? Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person? I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you, but please prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant. Do you think the ethereals need oxygen? Don't they just like feed on ether? Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key. Wait, what? You return to random play with Sharon. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, it seems the clues we've gathered are still not enough. Our goal is to find the missing client right now. We only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we will have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Lost 50-50 like damn, Mr. Cam. At least you got a stunner. I think the other proxy is right. The information the 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. We've still got something out of it. At least we know now some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against Defense Force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. She seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Sorry, I just got whiplash from seeing Trigger up front like this. Someone's here. Weiss, I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us. Let's have a talk to him first. Bam. Oof. Like, what is this zipper on Trigger's, like, pants here? Like, what is it doing? It's not doing anything. Ethereals breathe CO2, so they're plants. You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk. You've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely? We did go, sure. We've already been to the Hollow. Do you need a moment? We've already been... Oh, unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet. Did you find any clues there? There were traces left behind, signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved. Cooperate with Sharon. Shit's about to get dark, really? It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. Is this also going to be like part of the organ harvesting thing that Soldier Anby had? What made you rush over to the store? Take a look for yourself. Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages. I checked a map in New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance. Now one conveniently falls into our laps. Something about this feels off. We're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation. Do I think it's like an app they use to text, or is it like a messaging app? I think it's like social. I think it's like Twitter, right? It's like a social media thing. Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Sharon, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the false truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else? Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker. It's nothing, but why? Why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, why wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer move? The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others could only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety. What if it's a trap though? I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. Could be a trap to lure us in. Oh, the pink blush pose, it's so good. I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client? Why is the client so important to you? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for? The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they must certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows in every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. You wish you've chosen Weiss, you only have waifus, interactions feel weird. Yeah, having like the very like pandering moments with the bell feels a bit weird, right, Blevins? It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it, and yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy, this client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them. If they're still alive, could there really be no trace of them after all those years? Bell's gaze towards you seems to convey such a question. But then, thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. You can change the character in like the roaming around part. I don't think you can change in like this part here though, right? At least you have a guarantee for Vivian. Hopefully not getting trigger is not so bad for future content. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are other stunners that'll do just as well, right? But like with Vivian, how often are we going to get ether characters, right? Ether DPS characters to be specific. We've gotten plenty of stunners already. I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful this time. Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me, I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece. In one piece! It's real! So wait, is this chapter 2 now? Or is this still chapter 1? I think, is this still chapter 1? Or did it jump straight into the next one? Alright. Ambi and Pro. Let's go with the Aftershock spam team again. Oh, it looks so weird without her having her glow. Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance. What are the top 3 favorite songs? Oh, while grinding Zenless Zone Zero. I don't really listen to songs while playing Zenless Zone Zero. I just listen to like, I watch other YouTube videos. I mean, I guess in terms of the songs, like in-game songs, there's Hugo's battle theme. There's, I think it's the Friday. It's one of the mech ones. It's the Friday battle theme, and I think the Haramasa battle theme. When other than Shuyan and Caesar. Third favorite, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I honestly can't tell who my third would be between Shuyan and, or after Shuyan and Caesar. Maybe Lucy? because I really like how she like has the, honestly, not even Lucy and the three boars. That's what I really like about her. How am I still here? Listen, Dexter, we had some issues pulling for trigger ourselves. All right, it took a while. Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly. There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it. Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad. Sniper of Liar Squad. Liar Squad. Is this somebody that knows about Trigger's past? Sniper, or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with your audio proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names, and now, Sharon of Liar Squad, your name is next. Looks like you've done your homework. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good. I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way, but now with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny. You feel like I pulled for trigger just for the ass jiggle? No! Not just for the ass jiggle. Although that is definitely one of the reasons why. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal. Sharon suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield Eos. Wait, what? In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew off into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture. So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot. Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me. Oh dude, are they gonna have a quick scope 1v1 session on, what is it called? What's the Call of Duty 2 map? The one with the giant crane. Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force. Now that's the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Rust, that's the one. I've prepared a little gift for all of your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it. Oh, this is the cutscene. Oh, we're gonna have stealth mechanics here. And can I like... I wanna look and see if I can see up there. I can't know. My goodness, there's so much effect on screen. Holy shit. My computer's firing up a storm over here. A rather creepy box. It's giving off unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Sharon beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Is there going to be a body inside here? Charon opens the box anyway. A blood-stained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing. Death. Charon reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape, her lips tremble. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit... Oh, my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. This is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned, I see now. Let's keep moving. Charon goes silent, yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger. You still remember what's inside the box, right? The one stick's always worn. Ooh, there's a little chest over there. Oh, we can't grab it just yet. 1, 2, 3. He took his own life, though it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereals. Oh! Butt sniping time! Oh, honestly, not even just... Okay, can we take a moment here? Not just the butt jiggle, which is good, but the thighs! Look at the thighs! Like, can we appreciate that as well? And the cough as well! She's literally just jelly. Her lower half is just jelly. You can't take it, you're broke. Trust me, there's plenty of ways to appreciate Trigger without having to pull her, don't worry. There'll be plenty of fan art, I'm sure. The second box emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Charon's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Do I think they'll ever kill a character? I mean, arguably they have, right? Pompeii. A pair of bloodstained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever they had been deliberately arranged... Wait, what? It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Charon picks up the gloves once again, feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as a thought, these are from one of my squad mates too. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Charon picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice. Oh, my voice as well. Ooh. They killed the guy that turned into the Dulhan? Ah, did they? Mario hasn't done it since Honkai. I mean, if there's anything, if there's a game where they would introduce, like, killing off a character, it would be Honkai Impact. Oh, it would be Zenless Zone Zero, right? I suppose arguably Himiko in Star Rail, right? Because that's the same one that died in Honkai Impact 3. But, like, what we've been seeing with this Dark story here, and also, like, Ambi's story, this is definitely, like, the grimmest that any of their games have been, as of late. Also, did you hear Trigger humming there? Oh, another chest over there. 2, 3, 4. I do hope that it does happen just in general, though. I would love to see that. Look at all of those dashes on screen. Oh my goodness. Let me grab that chest. We're coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face. This must be what it's like to have ADHD. They could kill a playable character by making them playable, but not in stories. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, in story related, like, they're not... they're dead, but, like, you can still use them, right? You grab Charon's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box's lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Charon picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in our hands ring again with Grim Vulture's voice. Congratulations, you found the third box. Inside is... who was it again? Oh right, a piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes, and some damaged engineering gear stained with less blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer, not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you? They might do it with Hugo. Oh, I mean, I'm still of the mind that he's absolutely surviving. Like they faked his death or something. It'd be crazy if he actually is dead and like they come up with some law reason as to why we can still use him as a playable agent. But I am 1000% sure he's gonna come back. As she suddenly picks up the bloodied item from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. That's enough, using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this? My sincerest apologies. It's just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? The person you're looking for isn't there, or isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow. After all, how could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? A surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as you're about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Charon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed the target. And they could kill off Haramasa. Oh, I guess, because Haramasa does still have his like little syndrome, right? Or like his condition. Your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper. I didn't expect you to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore. You were a little more than a hollow shell before, but now that you've bared your teeth, you started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams. Are they still alive? I don't want to say her squad mates are still alive because I feel like... Wait, was it like properly cured though? I know the serum that the doctor gave him was like... It ended up helping him, but I don't know if it's like... fixing him. I think it just helped him like reduce the symptoms, right? Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force, she has nothing to do with your target. Nothing to do with it? Why don't you go ask her about it? What surprised me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything. If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squadmates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by Ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squadmates, the members of Liar's squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive, even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable. I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Let's hear it. My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital, but in return I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day, for years, I've seen my squadmates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes? Hiding in the bank... Proxy hiding in the Banghu. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. Oh no, Trigger has schizophrenia! You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead? What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality, or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive. I'm not lying to myself. I really want to find your squadmates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. 14 more pulls and they gotta give it to you even if they don't want to. What's up, Felipe? I see that the pulls are going okay. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, you'll latch onto any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing, and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. Charon stands there, speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal. Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward. Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught. Your proxy sure has a way with words. I can't help but think that we're saying all of this like mad smash talk, but it's through EOS, so it's just a small little bang. We're going, Enya, 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 Enya. Charon, let's escape into that fissure. When did you... Still trying to play tricks. With no hope of counterattack, you practically drag Charon, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped the Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. They clearly understand it either way. Yeah, it's true. But it's just... It's funnier, like, the visual picture in my head of just like... Enya! Enya, Enya, Enya. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Charon, who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant. Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. Should get some rest. What if we could bring her in a jar? Ooh. Putting things in jars are not a good thing, Speedy. Don't let Grim Vulture get to you. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once you start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left, when I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't. I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead. Bring her peanut butter. Yum yum peanut butter. Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad? Uh-oh, is this going to be the lore drop? Oh, it's the sad guitar! That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster and thought they could suppress it with a standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into Ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squadmates standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiyu pillars and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squadmates had made it out. I mean, Speedy, you say it's obvious Hugo is playable. I mean, we have the trailers. We've seen the trailers for him. For some reason, the image of my squadmates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive, don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The defense force, civilians, no one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be... Wait, what? It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I know that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof of my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes which bring nothing but pain? No worries, Falcon. If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are also blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it. Oh, we're gonna hold her hand. We're holding her hand, absolutely. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Bella and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too. We desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want. You're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own. We'll stick with you to the end. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope and we'll be your support. Yeah, Bringer was more like a... To be fair, Bringer was a good guy, but he was corrupted, right? By the creator or whatever. So it's arguable that maybe it's like he's being mind controlled or something. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here. With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then, the phone rings. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new holo? How's it going? Never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock. They're pretty eager, huh? Which holo is it this time? Not a holo. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost. Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to? It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now and the place will be open to the public. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us? Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture, Proxy. Will you go with me? The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Karen spent the night at the store, and then the next morning, we'll be heading to the outpost with Karen soon. Did you rest well last night? Yes. After everything we've been through, I'm worried that you haven't had enough rest. Anyway, Karen is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Weiss, please take good care of her when the time comes, okay? Leave it to me. He could generally be corrupted in his mind rather than his body. Having the mind of an ethereal but body of a human. Yeah, exactly. Because like, that's why Shuyan like praised him so much, because he used to be a good guy. He used to be an upstanding man until, you know, the corruption. That's why Shuyan was so like taken aback at everything. Wait, what? Oh, we have to go to the parking lot. And like the public's opinion of him was good before. Good morning, Proxy. Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order now. Gee. It seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry, I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. You're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. You arrive at Scott Outpost with Karen. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Karen has been acting a bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? It's nothing. I'll say it. It seems like there are some familiar faces here. I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. I know, but... Oh, listen to the sad guitar as well. It's a deal. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. I should get a job as a narrator. Funnily, is this guy dancing? What is this guy doing here? Oh, he's like zonked out or something. When I was younger and I was growing up, I wanted to be a voice actor. I was like, ooh, it'd be so cool. I can be like in the anime that I watch. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Cocytus's mother, Ethel? Oh, you are? I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Cocytus's teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine, although I'm the only... Oh. I'm the only one left in the family. The pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Cocytus. Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day, he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son. It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. Hope you find something meaningful. You heard VAs don't earn a lot, but they earn a lot of respect if they are good, like Jotaro's VA. That's true, yeah. Mostly if you're a Japanese voice actor as well. I feel like Western voice actors, it's a bit different. So what's up, Seymour? Zeta? Wait a moment, that eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband's Styx's teammate? Styx, are you Mrs. Sally, Styx's wife? It's one of the reasons Lycan's voice actor took a break from Zenless Zero. Well, I mean, to be fair, also he's like a really... Isn't he like an actual professional singer as well? That's why his character song goes so hard. My daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Is your daughter Zeta? Mom, who is she? This is your dad's comrade from the defense force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. Not every time. To protect him, comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Oh, Zeta, you can't just ask that! You can't just ask that out of the blue. Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zeta! I'm sorry I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zeta, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Yeah, there's a whole, like, not just with the Zenless Zero, there's a whole, like, MiHoYo SAG union thing, which is really dumb because, as far as I understand, it's pointless because the voice actors want protection against, like, AI, like their voices being trained on AI, which is in the MiHoYo contract already. So them boycotting MiHoYo specifically is kind of pointless. Like, MiHoYo has what they want in place, I think, from what I've heard. Mrs. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember all your comrades, including my husband, would want to see you. Hope they left behind. Alright, and the last one. Alan! The little teddy bear! Are you Alan, Acheron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Your eye cover. So you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? It's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here, as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day. Please take your time here. Oh, my heart! To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon. I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom dude, Mrs. Sally, she looks hot. That hair, the little stripes there? You were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die. I'm really sorry, Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand. And I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you. You feel like a lot of things in 1.0 are forgotten entirely? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, what was in that safe that like, the crux of the whole story? At the start, where we found the safe, we still don't know what's in it. That's what, like, I've gone on rants about this before, but it feels like they're just, like, trying to come up with new story points, but they're not tying up the loose ends. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of my ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation. Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that. In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate. I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace, it's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry. You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected, that has carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zita and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zita's interested in it too. Now that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter. Mom and I have our tough days, but often I think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day it'll all pay off, just like it has now. Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end. I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son. Ethel, Cocytus used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing or to care for you when you were sick in bed. That's true. But I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him. As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer. A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron? I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way she can always be with me. Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry from this, holy shit. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So thank you. I'm proud of my sister and I'm proud of you too. As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say that they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle. Oh, and the blush from Trigger. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day. Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today? I could ask you the same thing. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted to see me here. I'm here because of Nathan's message too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now, I still haven't seen him. So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange? Who is this Nathan that you're talking about? It's Leth's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself and... The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do. He's always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. Oh, is this the sniper? Trying to take out all the people that fled. We all lost someone in that disaster, and for a while, we resented the reinforcements for the decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength. What is the name of Nathan's squad when he was in the defense force? The Emperor squad of the Obsidian division. Is something wrong? I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for. After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Karen stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped into the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. Looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned, Proxy. Could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? If shout out to the dog. No, did the dog have a family member die too? No! Is that Zoe on the podium? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come? Everyone, please quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech. Hello everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us now and forever. However, to the families of fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end nor a dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and New Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who've passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers. Clap, clap, clap. Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause. Yet amidst the claps, she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade, before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Charon, carrying a chilling aura. My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. Is she the bad guy? Duh. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the New Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed by the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings, its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital, and now you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have, if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one else is responsible for their death? I'm sorry, there's not much time left for you. Open your eyes, sheeple! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones. If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain, that's the real meaning of Remembrance Day. Is this Charon? Also, whoa, I did not realize Zoe had that much of a dump truck there. We never saw a back view like this. Hang on a second, hang on. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say. Among the people standing there, here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband, another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child, and yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this, the future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope can be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul. You seem quite certain about what you're saying. What kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost? I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen, and I trust everything I've seen and heard. A vague and unsubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other. I apologize everyone for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit. Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Charon looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared. What do you think, Proxy? I'm assuming she's the sniper? I have a bad feeling. Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time. Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak to you, but the moment he sees that you're at Scott Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead. I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. Should be an entrance to the Hollow Import Outpost at this stage. I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this. What's your plan, Karen? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end. Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it, as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away. Please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture and stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross. You leave the Remembrance Day event with Karen and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Belle is so short. Maybe it's just the perspective or the angle here, but look how short Belle is. Thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us while we have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a I hope that this isn't like a regular hollow exploration. I hope we get to play an actual like sniper duel with this. Like an actual Rust 1v1. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. You know, Steep and chat starts yapping. Yeah. Instead, it's no longer about gamba, gamba, gamba. Now it's like, oh wait, shit. People are dying. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is a strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make the strategy succeed. To win this battle, despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me. Proxy, I need you as my companion to support me. Let go. I'm all for it. The piercing rain. Alrighty, final one. Once again, we'll go with the same Ambi and Pultra. Once we finish up the story, I think I'll call it a day there. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, in the rain and everything. Another communicator. Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative. I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness, in real time, how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle. Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe. You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards. Regards. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Kurtz, and Impero Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of those squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me, the fall of the old capital left you entirely alone. A sniper. The sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impero Squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We've even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they died. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. You use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates, while I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrade's death, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and dead and died to despair. Do you really think this is what they'd want? What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove that I am right. That's exactly what I wanted to say to you too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction that you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and the other revenge targets you've set your sights on. They too will feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation. The dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades are the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. From Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by comrades, I will put an end to your actions here. That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice. Alright, enough yapping. More pew-pewing. Of course there's gonna be a truck around here. What? Oh, we got shot. I was wondering why we suddenly did the dodge thing. Ultra. Ooh, oh, it's just sniping me even out of combat. That's cheating. You still care about them, or should I say... It's like I haven't... Oh, what is that message? Made enough of a threat to your life if you still have something to worry about them. Alright, next zone. The extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams as you die. I think Dexter, it's all gonna come down to how they do this final showdown between Zoe and Trigger. I'm waiting to see this counter snipe from Trigger. Come on, give me something I can parry. Why are you not letting me parry you? Alright, show it to me. Reveal yourself. There's eels! Save the bamboo! How do you do this? Where's the fake out? Oh, we're so scared. What do we need like... Oh! Oh! Shoot through the paper. Oh! Oh wait, they both got hit. Oh no. Wait, she's so... Wait. Oh, she has... The harmonica. The harmonica. Damn, she could have died there. So wait, is Zoe dead then, though? After the gunshot, the hollow falls silence once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. Oh damn! Trigger just straight up killed the bitch! She's dead. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse. Oh shit! Okay, I don't want to say anything. But I think Zoe was a better sniper. Zoe went for the heart and she hit the heart. Trigger shot the shoulder. Unless it's gonna be like, ah, oh, I did this on purpose so you can suffer. I don't want to kill you in one shot. I want to make you bleed out and die in pain. Where's your friend, the proxy? I'm too short. I can't climb up this scaffolding. The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring their environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd use the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim and accordingly, but I still couldn't hit you. Oh, you hit her. You hit her 100%. Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades. Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal, and now I lose to your reckless actions driven by some ridiculous fantasy. You try shooting somebody blind? True. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle, they are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge. Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now, almost as if you found relief. My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief, that's not such a bad thing. Did you intend for me to kill you from the start? Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you, I was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements... Is she gonna reveal who saved her? Who saved, like, Trigger? Was she the one that saved us? My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Oh! Did she save Trigger? Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers. Oh my gosh! Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. And we just killed the person that saved us. You already know what happened afterwards. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to, just like me. I developed PTSD, so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. The exact words that Trigger said. Holy shit. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought? Dude, this is such a cool agent story. To say I wouldn't be a lie. But I think deep down you know, from the moment we stopped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifices of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Cancelling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision. Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squadmates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I'd already taken several lives. Nathan, when I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain in the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squadmates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you or you and me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer. Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap, and eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember my squadmates were fools just like you. You're right, they would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross, but in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. Karen doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment. Oh, she's dead, yeah. It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive. This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life, but in the end our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin, but if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much, and I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me in the most intense way what hatred truly means. So you found someone you want revenge against too. That's good. The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection. Struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain, as the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Man! Man, oh man. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, anonymously report things to public security, and update the Shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepherd, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Proxy, we've arrived at the port. According to Shepherd, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. You noticed, even though we defeated Grim, I still can't seem to let go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for the sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this prove your strategy was successful? Check the trash can when I can. Alright. But after realizing that, she actually wanted to die. I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. And she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grimm's Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for. I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. This one. Strange black cat. Alrighty, let's see what this is. Oh, where'd the cat go? Oh, it's over there. An ordinary, unremarkable trash can. There was only one reason for stopping in front of this trash can. The first time Grim Vulture was seen, disguised as an ordinary person, she was standing silently next to the trash can, gazing at the sea. That's true. Lifting the lid of the trash can among a pile of crumpled food wrappers and discarded ether batteries, smelling of seawater, you find some torn pieces of paper scattered here and there. It was easy to identify them as pages from a notebook that had been deliberately torn apart. It seems that what Grim Vulture discarded in here wasn't just ether batteries. You quickly sort and piece together the torn papers now. The contents are fully readable. It seems to be a diary. All diary, page 1. The captain came to talk to me again today. Ever since I took down that elite ethereal in the last mission, word's been spreading about Nemesis Squad having an ace sniper. It's quite troublesome. A bunch of rookies went to the captain saying they wanted my guidance to improve their sniping skills. Are they underestimating what it means to be a sniper? Do they really think sniping is something you can just pick up whenever you feel like it? I've dedicated every waking moment of my life to training, all to become a sniper capable of taking down any target. Without the resolve to take another's life, you'll never become a proper sniper. The codename Grim Vulture represents the weight and bloodshed behind sniping. Like a vulture feeding on corpses, I hunt for death, wrapping myself in its scent. I was going to turn the captain down, but Peregrine told me I've been too tense lately and should try accepting the captain's proposal. It would give me the chance to socialize and mingle. Well, I guess I'll think about how to teach these juniors, though, honestly, I feel like snipers should just let their guns do the talking. True. Entry number 2. Got a serious talking to from the captain. He asked me why my method of teaching juniors involved taking them into the hollow for live fire combat training. What if something happened to them? How could I take responsibility? Our captain's being too naive. If they chose to join the defense force, how can they protect Eridu without being prepared to put their lives on the line? Many techniques and tactics can only be awakened and understood when faced with death's door. I was just teaching them through the most effective way I could think of. Besides, if they get hurt in this kind of real combat, doesn't that just prove they weren't cut out for it? To learn my skills, you need the talent to back it up. In the end, the captain called off the training. Just when I was starting to enjoy teaching. Just when I was beginning to think it might not be so bad to pass my sniper skills down to some capable junior. Like Trigger. Page 3. After our mission, our captain and the squad called me to the dorm. When I opened the door, I saw balloons everywhere and a huge birthday cake. Turns out it was my birthday. They've been secretly preparing this celebration for a while. Our captain apologized about the new recruit training incident from before and gave me a stunningly beautiful outfit. Everyone was chattering excitedly while sharing cake and stuffing gift boxes of all sizes into my hands. And then, Peregrine got down on one knee. Oh! Peregrine got down on one knee and proposed to me with a ring. Though I'd agreed to date him before, I never really understood all this romance stuff and stayed pretty distant with him. But he said that's exactly what he loves about me. How I'm all about sniping and a bit clumsy in everyday life. He even thinks my codename, Grim Vulture, which sounds scary to most, is cute. That idiot. He really didn't need to add that last part. Though I didn't show it then, I was actually overjoyed. With him there, with everyone from the squad, this must be the happiest moment of my life so far. Why did I have to be so shy then? To the point where I couldn't even give him an answer, saying something like, Oh, let me think about it. I should find the right moment to say yes. That's what I'll do. After we return from our... something tells me the next mission is the bad one. I definitely want to wear that beautiful outfit and tell everyone. The next mission... It comes to an abrupt end here. Oh. Man. Man. So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you. And you must be the one who's been searching for me. The younger brother of Leth. It's good to see you safe and sound. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life. Becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get for not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry. You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Leth, and even today, you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please, stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already... I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me? After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Is it going to be like a harmonica to replace the bullet one? Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed and I'm here, alive to hand it over to you. Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. Oh. A tape from Liar Squad discovered by Nathan. This long-sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the audio within remains pristine. As crystal. Tell me we get to go and listen to this. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies? I'm about to cry, aren't I? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that. Nathan takes a step back. Karen looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm, and press the play button. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. 3. Is this another? Is this gonna be a happy birthday thing? Like for Zoe. Oh, it's 1,000 days with Liar Squad. You won the 50-50. Ooh, congrats, Ghost. Ooh, I wish that was me. You guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? Today's Trigger's big day. The anniversary gift has to be perfect. That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion. She won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out. That's our medic, Cocytus. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things. Stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. That's Styx, our reliable artillery specialist. He is the oldest in the squad and loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot. Why order cake when she already has one? Maybe they're ordering Shuyen, you never know. We don't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to. That's our scout and engineer, Leth. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels and is somewhat introverted. but he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment. Thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. No need to cut anything or re-record, let's keep it as is, loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad. That's our captain, who took me in and taught me to play the harmonica, and the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later. As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1000 days, you really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just in this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight. Not just that fight, ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, you've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier, so cheers. You often worry about not doing enough, but in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical and countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper. Having you cover us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life. Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be, no. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it, share yours with me, and when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor too. As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways. But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you no matter what. I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified, afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours, we're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burden, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music piece. Please enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming. Oh! Oh! There it is. The old cassette plays a familiar tune. Its sound crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Charon, as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then, at last, she lifts her head. I'm gonna listen to the full song. Oh! And to think that this is the very first thing we hear in the 1.7 or the 1.6 trailer. We should have seen it coming. I am curious though about the whole story behind the real Charon versus, Trigger being called Charon. I suppose she'll tell us now. But oh. Pour one out for Liar Squad, my goodness. Oh, does it loop? I was gonna say, I would have been listening to this for hours on end, just crying tears. Oh my goodness. Proxy, do you remember? Oh, Trigger's voice. Oh, I don't want to listen to Trigger's sad crying voice. I was once terrified of seeing the looks in their faces. Is it gonna like unblur and they're all smiling back at us? I can't. If it's oh. Can you see them clearly now? Oh no! No! I don't want to see them like oh. As if I returned to the exact moment of parting. Also, is this? This isn't Nineveh and this isn't Geppetto. I wonder if this is a future Hollow Zero fight that we're gonna have. And they're turning into ethereals. Oh, they're already getting corrupt. Oh. This is the answer you wanted me to find. I'm gonna fucking cry. Holy shit. Blah, 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 blah. I'm fine. Thanks. Oh. Dude, listen to Trigger's voice. I'm fine. After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Charon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me. No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever, doesn't it, Weiss? I'm glad I don't use a regular face cam, otherwise you would see me like wiping my eyes like a bitch here. We've learned a lot from you two. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right, we've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed, but I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squadmates had no right to one, so I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now, if I want to keep moving forward and I can't keep hiding behind a lie, my true codename is... Oh, why are we going to stop her? You don't have to tell me right now. At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force? He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force. Oh! Obal Squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them. What's your decision? Where will you go next? After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his. The new squad they're building. So I'll head back to New Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team. And your new goal is? My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. She's just like us. She wants to find the truth behind the collapse. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth. That's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now. We shouldn't learn your true codename, nor entrust our backs to one another. Are you saying we're on opposite sides? We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that. And right now, we're still very Right now, we are still very powerless. But who knows? Maybe we get our powers back later. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our past either. Sorry. Karen takes hold of each of our hands and brings them together at her chest. Whoa! Is she... Where is she putting our hands? Whoa. Karen, please. Listen. I know we just met, but... Is this our reward? I guess, yeah, like, maybe... We don't want to reveal who our teacher is because the assumption is that it was Carol Arna that was behind the collapse, right? If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. Yeah. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life. Deal. We'll cross paths again, Karen. You watch the woman who calls herself Karen walk further and further away. A Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of her path. Hello, I'm the sniper from former Liar Squad of that division. Recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I heard about you from my supervisor. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? The new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? Is it gonna be like the name drop? Which squad are you joining? Obol Squad. Fade to Black. And did you have a code name during your previous service? I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obol Squad. As my code name, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad. Fade to Black. I called it! I called it. Everything has come to an end. Weiss, do you think we'll ever see Karen again? Maybe. For sure. I'm looking forward to it too. I really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have greater power to face any crisis when you reunite with her then. We have to. Hear her real codename, yeah. Great minds think alike. However, after hearing Karen and Grim Vulture's stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end, they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Weiss, if hypothetically we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk Hang on. I feel like this is a bit on the nose. If hypothetically we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you do? Defeat them? Our goal is clear and we will never waver. If someone really stands in our way, let's overcome them together. We will prove our worth as Phaethon. Oh. Who else could there be that has... I guess maybe like Sarah, the antagonist, right? They also want to find out about the Hollow Zero collapse or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, take a break. And I think... with that... I think that is it for today. Man, oh, dude, oh! I think that this has been the best Agents... all the stories have been great in the 1.6 so far. The main story, the epilogue, Ambi's story, and Trigger's story as well. But Triggers takes the cake. I don't know why, but Triggers is just... mainly because the epilogue is like, it's a part 1. Part 1 and part 2. I guess Ambi's also pretty good, but like... Triggers, man. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my throat. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Like, Ambi's was cool because of like the fight scene at the end there, where it's like Soldier comes back. I guess like... this is just PTSD, the patch. Right? You have the Ambi apologizing to Soldier 11. You know, saying, I'm sorry for not being able to save the rest of the squad. But when Ambi apologizes, she's still like that super monotone, like, I am sorry, Harren. You may not know what this is, but I apologize. But when you hear Trigger's voice and like, oh, my goodness. That, oh. That's something else. Triggers just hit so much harder. I don't know why. Man. Okay, but let's get back to this. Let's do a bringer one as well. We'll do one more little quick notorious hunt, and then we'll call it a stream there. Bringer, yes. Let's use trigger again for funsies. Where are they? Trigger, Ambi, and where are you? Actually, I feel like getting a little funky here. Who would work well with these two? Yeah, Astro? Yeah! Let's try this out, just for funsies. You don't want to watch Bringer after the beatdown he gave you in Hollow Zero? No worries, Speedy. We're gonna end it here after this. I just want to do one more little battle with Trigger, and then we'll call it. One, two, three, four. My goodness, all of the flashes. Oh, but the parry though, so cool. It's been so long since I've used like solo on-field Yanagi, it feels weird. This feels unnatural. How long has it been? When was the last time anybody's used like Yanagi as like an actual attacker and not just a disorder bot for Miyabi, right? Oh no! Oh, too early. Use it and I get to take it. Holy based. This should stun, right? That didn't stun. I guess I haven't upgraded his skills yet, so that makes sense actually. Astro. Yanagi Piper. Ooh, true. Oh, not you. Look at all the sparks flying with all of them. Look at all of those blue sparks with Astra and Yanagi. Holy shit. Also, butt shot, nice. Oh, boob shot, nice. But, damn, look at that. Trigger, the big thumbs up. 2,000 points. But, alright. With that, I think we'll call it a day. I need to go and wipe away my tears from all of the the Trigger story shenanigans. But, though, thank you everybody else. You're in my walls. Oh no. Thank you everybody for stopping by, though. Hopefully your pulls... Okay, you know what? Let's do this. No. Do I do one final farewell pull? No, I don't. I don't. No, 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 no. If I do a pull, I'm going to take away all your luck. So I'm going to say good luck for your pulls. I wish you all the best. I don't want to steal your luck. If you think it's going to be the next one, take that thought and go and do your own pull instead. You're going to go lose 50-50. I mean, hey, let's hope that it's not like that. But all right. Thank you everybody though for stopping by. I will see you all next time. Probably I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but maybe on Friday when there's the new Deadly Assault reset. Because of course, we gotta try out Trigger in the new Deadly Assault, right? So yeah, I will see you all on Friday then. But until then though, bye-bye.